Alright, enough of that. Console capture, blah blah blah. Alright. We back. It's been like a week. We back. Trials of Graces. Fuck off. So I had a thought. I don't know if it's a good thought. But I had a thought that possibly I should set my people, like, other than Asbel, back to auto, like, auto through the first 3 levels and they auto switch. Just so everyone else is actually, like, effectively getting a bunch of skills, because it's kind of my thought is, like, I may be hyper-focusing a little too much, and the result is they may not be, like, actually, that thing looks like a penis. They may not actually, like, developing some of the skills they need.
Don't touch that, Sophie!
Why not?
Because there might be some fire Elith left in it.
But how come it's okay to touch water Elith? And it's okay to touch wind Elith? What makes fire Elith so different?
Aw, the
explain.
kid's learning! Better give her an answer, Dad.
What, me? Well,
Did you just call Asbel Dad?
Yes?
how about I let Mom field this one?
Mom?
It's called
You
Sherry
mean
Mom.
Me?
What'd I miss out on? What's happening here?
Mom?
Sophie, imparting heat to other substances is a special property of fire Elith, and this may very well have that property.
Mom?
Okay, thanks. I'll be careful.
Are you quite done with all this foolishness already?
But anyway, yeah, that's my thought, is that I should possibly be, like, you know, letting the AI guide the rest of the party, because I'm a little bit worried about them not gaining skills they need. I think Asbel's fine, but I'm a bit worried about everyone else. So, anyhow, let's do some titles. So Sophie, and then where do you... Okay, so auto equip. You can do it until rank 5 at auto switches. But I kind of think the rank 3 thing is best. And I'll switch through and get those, and then we can focus out the titles that are, like, needed. So let's do rank 3. Okay, and then Asbel will still manual round. I think that might be the best idea for now. It's a one-way trip. Do you want to use it? Yep. Get me out of here. We're going somewhere new. I've totally forgotten what the fuck it is we're doing, but we're going somewhere new. Apparently we're fighting this guy. This is my crew, the beetle, what's his face? What was his name? It's been a week. He had a one-syllable name. I want to say Frank. It wasn't Frank, though.
Teamwork is the key.
I wonder if they'll switch off, when they'll switch off since they're already at tier 4. Well, whatever, I can manually switch them at that point.
Lastolia. The Kreus core at the center of the world.
Richard!
Why would Richard go to such a place?
Hey now,
Why are we
take
going to
it
such a place?
easy. Once we hit the Archive of Wisdom, all will be revealed. How are you doing, Sophie? You didn't seem like yourself when we saw Richard earlier. Is there anything you want to talk about?
I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I wanted to stop Richard because we're friends.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Come, let's get back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Kurt, I wasted my life
Kurt,
on half
there it
measures,
is.
but no more. I will fulfill your dying wish. I promise you.
Sure you will. Yeah, sure you will. Okay, we need to buy, like, healing items. Is this Turtlesman at dead end? He's not, oh no, there's a Chester, so he's at dead end. Okay. Ooh, Valve. Okay, we can afford things now. Welcome, T-Bart. Alright, so we need to charge the Bixer. Need to dualize. Core fragment with, extremely difficult puzzle made of gears. You can sell it. Interesting. gelatin. It's kind of gross, actually. Crab, rice. They say it was invented by fishermen. I kind of feel like it would be. Tax Shard 3. I don't even know what people are using right now, to be honest. Okay, so we need to buy... we got quite a bit of apple gel. We need to buy life bottles for sure, though. Yeah. But I think we're okay on gel for now. I like how life bottle looks like a gel. Alright, let's move on then. Clones the guns. Save again, just in case something happens. I was hoping I could run with the D-pad. I need to scoot back a little bit. I'm right underneath my desk. Golden Bow. Oh, bandits.
I can't lose. Hold it right there.
Ow, what's happening?
To regret.
Oh, jeez.
Hold it right there.
Fucking firing squad that's happening over here against Sophie.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, they switched. Alright. I'm trusting you, AI, that you'll know what to do, and that it'll be the best for my for my teammates. If I start having a hard time, I fully blame the computer. Great, there we go.
Game on. Boom down. Boom! Death by moonlight. Hold it right there. Aqua bullet. Tiger blade. Go! Hold it right there.
Ow. I did not dodge that the way I meant
Looking good.
to. No, ow. Okay, no, I'm still alive. You here we go. Now I'm still just dying because it's his attack. Why aren't you guys still alive?
Know your place.
There we go.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant.
Boy, I do love the little flavor conversations. If only there was a way to skip them. Okay, that guy's guarding a chest. The chest is open. I got gowled though. Excuse me, sir. I was trying to run in behind him. Hey, Log. Thank you for the sub. Kind of surprised you still subscribe, since all I do is play anime these days. How are you doing this morning? But thank you for the sub.
Let's keep moving.
Subscribe for 4 months in a row. Tired as fuck. It is Monday, I understand. Oh, it is Monday. Did you have a good weekend at least? Hey, you were just watching me fight those bandits. Why weren't you helping? This can't be happening. Not Kurt. Yep, Kurt's dead. Dude, we killed him last week. Okay, so we're just back here. Alright, so where the fuck are we going? It's like at the center, so that almost makes me think we need to head south. We'll just have to get out of like this town and see what the map it says. Yeah, let's exit this area. No, it says to go up there. Okay, so this might be the way to go. Go to the Armesian Enclave. Hey, Bandit Man. Goodbye, Bandit Man. I guess I'm just... we could fight.
This won't take long.
You're tired, your students are probably tired, your students are like, why are we having to learn math on a Monday? Disgusting. Why would the university do this to us? Why would they enroll us in this math course on Monday? My first ever college course, other than like the community college courses I took in high school, was a American history course that was taught at 8:30 a.m. on Monday and Wednesday. So yeah, I started out real rough. Although it wasn't the worst course to be in at 8:30 a.m. because like zero interaction was expected. It was one of those massive lecture courses, and the professor would just like talk the whole time. He was at least kind of interesting to listen to. He wasn't just like this very, very dry professor, which was nice. And I remember the first week I got there, there were like, it was like probably a 500-person auditorium, 500-seat auditorium, and there were like no seats. And then the next week, like, there were so many empty chairs. I don't know if people just dropped the course, or just like, fuck it, I'm not going. My lab instructor GTA in that course did say that was a course that like a lot of pre-med students would take, and when they get their first exam scores back, they immediately just drop the course if they don't like the exam score. So like, oh no, this isn't good for pre-med. Yeah, step on that. Step on Hubert's glasses. See how that goes for us. Laughs at not being pre-med. Imagine learning medicine and helping people. It's disgusting, dude. This takes me where I need to go. Seems like I'm roughly heading that way on the map. I really wish this game had a different map system, though. Like, I get that this is basically just an overworld. But, like, a better map system would be greatly appreciated.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
But Hubert's gone off and switched to a new skill now. Just moving around. Just moving around. What chapter of this game? We're like on chapters. I think we might be about to start chapter 6. This game has 9 chapters according to Friday, because this is the re-release on the PS3. So there's like one additional like in the future chapter where like time skips again or something. So I think we're on we're about to start chapter 6. We're already in chapter 6 because killing Kurt, if I remember right, was the end of chapter 5. So we're definitely over halfway through this game, and we're making good progress. We clear about a chapter every time I stream it, actually, which is kind of surprising. And that doesn't look like that takes us the right way. Let's keep going this way. This map makes no fucking sense. I've already been this way. I think it was Flyrant was asking in Tig's Discord if he should buy Tales of Arise. And I'm like, I don't know. I've only ever played one of the games. I like it, but still. Chapter. So anyway. Yeah, I remember you saying you liked it. Is its combat any different from this one at all? I think we talked about this, but I also don't remember. It's been a minute. We skipped every cutscene for the first hour. Come on, you're not gonna know what the intense anime story is. More polished. It's good. But I mean, Arise came out like last year.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Oh, hey, someone getting a critical hitter title. Polish really can make or break like games like this. Oh yeah, Armesian Enclave we've been here before. That's right. We probably could have first traveled. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's see what these fuckers want from us. Okay, head to the Archive of Wisdom. I don't know where the fuck that is. Can you tell me where it is, kid? Archive of Wisdom? It's in the Overseer's quarters, yes? I've never been there myself, I just know what I hear. Where's the Overseer's quarters? Is it down those stairs? I forget where the Overseer is. Ah, here we go. I don't know, Log. Can you really appreciate Arise unless you've played all these other Tales games? You know, you gotta play Graces and Symphonia and Graces F, and I think it's Zia you have to play through twice to get the full story. And then there's a sequel to that one as well. It's just like, hey, you know this like 50-hour JRPG? Yeah, you gotta play it through twice to get the whole story, because there's two different like story paths. Like they run parallel to each other. Read the wiki, then nope, gotta play it. Intended experience, Log. Intended experience. Hey Zutman, how are you doing?
I imagined that a place called the Archive of Wisdom would be more like a library.
Oh, we're chock full of wisdom around here. We just don't store it on paper. Oh my gosh, I never actually thought I'd come here. I'm so excited. Okay, let's see what we can learn about this Lestalia.
Hey, that looks like the machine where we saw Sophie's illusion.
Yeah, it's
Ignoring
pretty
work.
much the
How could you
same,
do that?
Which means if I just twang this thingy here...
If I just twang this thingy here. Log is gonna go back to wondering, why is Pascal named Pascal, you know?
What is that? Is it real?
I can
Fellow
see right
non-toxic
through it.
chatters up. And yeah, I was saying in Discord, his
Okay,
community's
let
just
me
become so
see.
toxic.
Lestalia...
Everyone's just like, heck this and heck that, you know? I'm just sitting over here listening to people argue about
Okay,
which
now
Final
let me
Fantasy
just-
games are worth playing,
Wow,
which is
that's
interesting to me.
crazy.
Or which Metal Gear games are
So
worth
the
playing.
Lestalia really
Or if
does
the
exist,
N64 is a
but it's
console
different
worth
from
even
Valkanus
having.
Crius.
How so?
Well, it's kind of like the basis for Valkanus. Eleth is created in the Lestalia
Only
and then
wholesomeness.
stored
I
in
mean,
Crius
you know,
and
don't feel any
Valkanus
pressure
Crius.
from me.
It also says that Valkanus exists to stabilize the Eleth produced by the Lestalia. Oh man, this is heavy.
There's something slightly unnatural about the Lestalia and the Valkanus. It's like they were almost designed.
I was totally just thinking that, Sharia. Great minds think alike.
Only wholesomeness.
Okay,
Dude,
so
nice
that's
wholesome
what the
streamer,
Lestalia
Logarithmic.
is.
He plays
And
things
Richard
like
will go
Bug
there
Snacks
next.
and such.
Oh yeah,
You
in
know.
fact, I'm more sure of it now than ever. Richard didn't care about the Valkanus, he just wanted the Eleth.
What happens if he
These are
absorbs the Eleth
words. I
from the
don't exactly
Lestalia?
know what they mean, though.
Well, since there would be no more Eleth, I think the world would just kinda die.
That's crazy. I mean, that can't be what he's after. Could it?
If the Lestalia is at the core, we'll need a way underground. How do we get down there?
Nope, we're gonna go save the world,
Let me
guys.
check. Aw, bananas, not again. The records are so darn old. Come on, you. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's an entrance at a place called World's Eye. It's not far from Warrior's Roost, actually. Anything else useful? Lambda.
Lambda?
Lambda?
There's that word again. What does it mean?
Looks like it's the name of someone who went after the Valkanus a long time ago, just like Richard is doing now. Oh wait, hold on. There's a poem or something here.
A poem?
The seed of destruction from Fodra falls to the land of three lights.
Oh, I don't know
sprouting
what
its
any of this really
limbs to shroud
means.
the radiance.
But it's story
The
nonetheless.
savior of Fodra rises to wither the leaves of destruction, guarding the lights forevermore. Okay, so are we supposed to know what any of that means? Because I totally don't. Oh, crud. There's another blank spot here.
Seed of destruction. Fodra.
Sophie is having
Where
war
have I heard
flashbacks
that?
right now. So you know.
Sophie, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I can almost remember. But my head hurts.
You need some fresh air. Come on, let's go outside. I'll take care of Sophie. You guys stay here and learn what you can.
Thanks, Sharia.
Why do we have to stay here? Why are you taking care of Sophie, Sherry? I thought you didn't like Sophie.
This information is
Kitty.
just too fragmented.
Cat is now
I
on
can
my
only
desk,
read little
demanding my
bits
mouse
and
pad as his
pieces.
place of hanging out and laying
I might be
down.
able to repair it or whatever, but it'll probably take some time.
So Zupman, how was
Do you know what
your
happened to that
weekend?
Lambda guy after
I
he
was
attacked
there
the
for most of
Valkanist?
Log's weekend, it feels like, watching him stream Metal Gear. But how was your weekend?
It looks like someone jumped in and saved the day. I found a little bit about how he was stopped by something called Protos Haste. I'm guessing the seed of destruction in the poem is that Lambda dude.
I was
Which
there
means
for all of
Protos
it.
Haste would be-
I was in and out throughout
savior of
MGS5,
Fodra.
but I was there for a lot of Peace Walker.
It makes sense. For some reason, Richard is trying to recreate the events from that poem.
I think we've
Snake
learned
is
enough.
just like,
We should hurry to World's Eye.
oh, what if I had a robot
Agreed.
arm?
I'll be
And I
damned
was
if I'm
suddenly
gonna let
voiced
this
by
world
David
die.
Hayter, and
We'll stop
I can
Richard
smoke
this
cigarettes
time.
to make
We
time
have
go
to.
by faster. How far apart
You okay, Sophie?
were
Does it still hurt?
Peace Walker and MGS5
Destruction.
released?
Savior
A
from
cigar,
Fodra.
whatever. Same
I
difference.
can almost remember.
When did
It's okay.
Peace Walker come
Don't
out, though,
force it.
compared to
It
MGS5?
feels like I have to remember, or something terrible will happen.
Something terrible?
But it's hard. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
How are you, Sophie?
I'm fine now.
Everything is
sorry.
awful.
We've decided to head for World's Eye.
Okay.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well.
10 years apart, okay. Because I was gonna say, I feel like I've heard about
No,
Peace
you
Walker
must take me with
for a
you,
while,
please.
but I might just be insane.
Okay. But
07
let
I
us know
sure.
if anything's wrong.
Yeah, because it was, what, PSP, so yeah, it had to be
We'll have
older,
to
that's
head back to
right. I didn't
Zafir
think of
first.
that.
We can catch a ship
My
from
brain
there.
was conflating it with the Vita. And then MGS5 was 2016, yeah. Because like I said, I've played through that hospital section of MGS5 one time. And that's it. That's all of MGS5 I've ever played. I never played anything past that. I also played through Ground Zeroes one time. I did really poorly. A lot of people died. Another cutscene. Richard's doing evil anime villain things.
Lostalia. Must get to the Lostalia. Once we're there, our dream will come true. Right? We're the only ones who can save this world.
Save the world. It's an interesting goal you got there, Richard.
This world is ravaged by war. We can restore it. We must.
Alright, well, we learned things. So wait, where the fuck are we going and how the fuck do we get there? Hi, Turtle Fan. Where can you actually transport me to? Use a turtle transport? So we can just go to Zavert. Okay. Nowhere interesting. I don't exactly know where to go now. So can I actually wait? Can I check like Hit the world's eye via Zavert. Okay, so we'll go back to Zavert then. All the way. I guess we could actually fast travel there, but the battles we can do along the way are worth the
Don't anticipate a
XP.
challenge.
It's always interesting to me that the Metal Gear series, like, very unchronological. Basically, Kojima made game, and then he made more games, and it's just like, what if I expanded the series this direction now? What if I expanded the series that direction? What if I filled in this gap here? What if I added this thing over here? Which, I don't know if it's good or bad, but...
So this Protos Haste stopped the Lambda disaster?
Yes. Why are you asking?
So if Richard is trying to wipe out all of the world's Eleth, just like this Lambda did, doesn't that mean that we'll need a Protos Haste on our side to defend against him?
Yes.
Do you think Richard knows that his actions are going to eradicate all life from our world?
What if he does?
Huh?
What if Richard does understand? What would you do?
Her hands look really
Well,
weird.
I guess I would have to.
Like, she has very large palms.
What could I do?
I don't know, probably just die. Yeah. Getting an anime power up somehow as well. You know, death seems to be a good way to go about that in a lot of cases. I don't know. I'll play at least the first Metal Gear Solid game eventually. I have that HD collection, so I have access to a lot of them, from what I understand.
I don't anticipate a
So I'll
challenge.
play them eventually, but there's a big eventually there. I just don't feel especially compelled to, especially like I know the first couple ones are real rough control-wise. I'm like, I wanna. I'll just go play like Hitman or something, get a similar stealth action experience, right? It's the same thing, right? Why are you guys stunning me?
I will show you what I can do.
Oh yeah, I switched it to where the my party members, I'm letting the AI dictate their skill level ups for right now because we're trying to like kind of rush level some skills in the background.
It won't take long.
Probably not like more than just one person.
Hubert,
That was
why do you
fast.
wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
Oh hey, I've got mine up to. I need to give Asbel a new
dangerous?
skill.
Somebody save me.
We've got Asbel's up to maxed out. But yeah, I mean, I've heard great things about MGS1, and my friends who have played all those games like get at me like, why haven't you played them? I'm like, I don't know. Oh wait, we got a new. Ooh, Runus Bloom added. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Because I do think Runus Bloom is a good skill.
This will be a breeze.
Do that and that. Half his health is gone, just like that.
Prepare yourself. Like the dam.
Hubert is going full anime on a poor random bandit we encountered in the mountains, so you know. Yeah, I don't know. I need to play the Metal Gear series. I really feel like I should go back and play like the Kingdom Hearts games again, but I don't really feel too compelled. Or Kingdom Hearts games again. I've only played the second one. I feel like I should probably go back and play like Kingdom Hearts 1 at some point. Zombert is this way. Oh, right.
It won't take long.
There's just a lot of things I need to play, a lot of series. I want to play The Last of Us someday. See the other games I want to play. I'd probably have to stream that, because otherwise I'm never gonna, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is all I need. Yeah, that's what I kind of think. I kind of like to play Kingdom Hearts 1 just to play it, but I don't know. It doesn't exactly compel me. You know, doesn't exactly compel me.
Well, that was
I could go back and play all the Kingdom Hearts mobile games log and just be like, alright, I'm filling in all the story gaps. There's only like 50 fucking games in this series, and a lot of them don't matter, and a lot of them are clearly just, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 has no anticipated release date yet, but here's a Game Boy Advance game. You know. Right there, right there. Emperor's Claw. Interesting. Alright, Zovert's down here, right? It's that blue dot we're heading towards. Log advocating for an anime game. To be fair to Log, Kingdom Hearts is only like half anime. You know. And to be fair to Log, the cutscenes of Kingdom Hearts are not nearly as egregious as a lot of anime games. Oh, they all ran away. Entirely skippable. True. But you don't want to sit there and listen to, you know, Mickey Mouse be like, oh, the world is dying. Donald, Goofy, you have to save Sora. You know, that's a really bad Mickey Mouse impersonation, but still. You know. The stars are blinking out. I'm gonna go investigate. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I can duel Sophie.
Of course not. Give me another
This
chance.
is a mistake, actually, because I am nowhere near strong enough for this shit. She is incredibly powerful.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was dying here for a while last time. I eventually determined it wasn't worth it. Oh no, so she can do whatever she wants. Push her back away. Ow, please stop. Ow, please stop. Sophie.
Death by moonlight.
Use the wrong attack. She's gaining health back too.
Everyone.
She's just so incredibly powerful, and she has so much stun.
Holy beans!
Yeah, we've already seen this many times. Sophie is not worth it to fight right now. I need to become stronger. I don't know what you get if you beat her. Alright. How the fuck do I get here from Zavert? Via the port. Okay, where's the port in this place? I didn't realize this town had a port. I like the soundtrack in this town. It's very doom and gloom. There's the tower that way. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, we could check in on this random kid we were taking care of or something. They're probably dead by now. We haven't checked in on them in a while. Oh no, they have more things to say. You're back, cough cough. I'm afraid I'm not feeling too well today, cough hack. Yep, they're just dead. Okay, well, it happens to the best of us. We gave them this creepy SpongeBob doll, though, so I mean, that's something. Oh, it's Zavert Port. Okay, here we go. Did we come into the town via this? I don't remember, to be honest. Is it always snowing here perpetually? I do want to play. Speaking of other games, I want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. That looks fun. I need to get a hold of a copy of that. It's been surprisingly annoying to get a hold of.
Can you take us there?
Because the only place that has in stock in my town, it wants $50 for a used copy. Whereas GameStop has it for like $12, and I'm just like, you know,
You must be the ones that government fellow was talking about.
I don't really want to pay any more than that, but it's not in stock at my local GameStop, and GameStop only gives you free shipping over $35, so...
We can make sale whenever you're ready. Just let me know, yeah?
Make sale whenever you're... Why do I want physical? Because it's cheaper. Because I think it's still like $50 on the PlayStation Store. I would like to board. Okay, World's Eye. We'll be departing shortly. Hope we don't all die. Who knows? We might. But yeah, because I would totally buy it digitally, but it just is never cheap on the
hey,
PlayStation
Sophie.
Store from what
Checking
I've
out the view?
seen. So I also don't have a PS5, which I've been told is the superior way to play the game on console. I could buy it up for my PC, but I feel like it's just gonna be easier to fuck with on digital.
Can I ask you something? Is Richard still your friend?
Yeah, Sophie, he is. But not just me. He's your friend as well, right? Remember the pact of friendship we made together?
But last time we tried, we couldn't do it.
It's on
Well then, we'll just make another pact once Richard is back to normal.
it's now
As long as
also
we
on
care for each
PC,
other, the pact
but
can be remade.
the PC I don't think the PC port is just amazing. So, and I have a PS4, so I might as well just play it on PS4.
If I defeat him?
Are you saying you're going to do that to protect us?
But yeah. And I'd gladly, like, we were talking about a while back, like, how some games, it's just so fucking easy just to stream it off console. Like, if you have a capture card, it's just so incredibly easy just to, like, plug it
I'll lose
in.
my other friends. But Richard is my friend too, so why do I feel this way?
Where's the game of the month? Maybe, but I don't have PlayStation Plus,
done
or
everything you
PSN,
can
or
to
whatever,
protect us,
PlayStation,
Sophie.
whatever it's called.
There's no need for you to shoulder everything alone.
So, I could check and see,
Let
I
me
have
take
my,
care of Richard.
I have my friend's Sony account logged in on my PlayStation, my
person.
PlayStation 4, so I could see
I
if
know
he maybe
he is.
claimed it,
There
and that way I
must
could
be a
have it for
reason
free.
what he's doing.
But yeah, I could
that?
actually check. Let me pull up ye old Firefox right now. Oh yeah, and emulating PS. I've streamed emulation a lot, and like it's nice to play games that are hard to get a hold of, but oh man, does it have problems a lot of the time. It's just like, why? What is pain? What is pain? World's Eye. Well, this place seems nice. I expect this to be a
So this is
pain in the
World's
ass. I
Eye.
mean, this is streamed off of
It's not
PS3
very
right now. I
big.
got my little jet
So
engine
where's
sitting
the
here on my
entrance
desk,
to
and
the
it just spits out a
Vistalia?
shit ton of heat most of the time, and
Let's
you
snoop
know.
around and see what we can find.
But it's easy. I don't have to worry about the game crashing, or if the game starts to have issues, it's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about it. Not having PS Plus feels wrong. Well, I don't use my
Did we
console
beat you
very
here,
much,
Richard?
so
Or have you already come and gone? Either way, I will
that's my
stop you.
thing. I used to pay for Xbox Live, and I don't pay for it either. I might pay for the PlayStation Ultimate, whatever the fuck, here once they get the thing where you'll be able to access like PS2, PS3 games, all that. It's just another subscription service that I would use maybe once a month. I don't want to pay for it if I'm not
Hey,
using it.
This must lead to the Vistalia, but it's
So.
been sealed off.
Because, I mean, I go months without using
Well,
my PS4 depending on what
it
I'm
looks like we
playing.
beat
That's the other
Richard
thing.
here.
Look up there.
Up there! It's Richard! Man, we have great timing of just running into each other.
Richard, what happened to you?
Dude. I've never subbed to Tig. I have like a 12-month sub streak in his channel from purely gift subs.
I don't think his body can handle
It's
that
kind of hilarious and also kind of embarrassing. And I like Tig. I'm not able to watch Tig a ton right now though because like I'm not able to degen as much as I used to. So I'm not able to like be in his chat nearly as much. Like when Log raided him the other night, I like stuck my head in, but I was about to like head out myself at the same time. So it's just like, well, oh great, we're fighting Richard. This is gonna go very well for us considering, yeah, considering that I would say. Is this a fixed lose out situation, or are we actually supposed to win? He's taken like really any damage. Alright, I think I see. Okay, he's taking. Actually, wait, we can do. Is it? Yeah. Okay, so he has double the HP of the boss we just fought. He's weak against Burn and Nova. Do I have any Nova arts? Oh wait, Lightning Strike is Nova. Okay, so yeah, let's. Yeah, he's weak against Lightning Strike. Just my basic ass swing. Ooh, stay the fuck away from him.
Blood will fall like petals. Bloody rose.
Why would you do such a thing? Oh shit! Walked into that.
Okay.
I guess we probably are supposed to beat him. Richard, remember that time I saved your life as a kid? Maybe you could just like, you know, have mercy. I actually like blocked a lot of that shit. I keep darting out of their healing circles. I'm getting myself killed by I'm dead. By moving around too much. Life bottle. Oh wait, Sophie's like engaged actually. We should. Items. Let's do Sharia. She's all the way over here. Life bottle. Wow, wait, he just like instantly attacked me again. I hate it when enemies have attacks where they can basically just like look at you and finish you off again. Like it's like, oh, you got up. Well, allow me to just kill you immediately and get back to whatever the fuck it was I'm doing. Okay, so how we doing on this fight? We're hitting 41k. Allow me to stay the fuck away from that. Your thumb hurts from all that N64, Moondoggy. So I've always heard of Diddy Kong Racing. I've heard a lot of people say, did he just heal? He did! He fucking healed 10k HP just like nothing. Motherfucker can heal over 10% of his HP bar just looking at me. What is this bullshit? Am I supposed to win this fight? But I've actually never seen Diddy Kong Racing. I've always heard about it. I've heard a lot of people say it's better than like Mario Kart 64. But yeah. C-Log, I mostly agree with you on your Nintendo opinions. That being said, we absolutely need the N64 to give us the masterpiece that is DK64, which has aged better than any game ever has aged. I won't hear any different. I really need to play that game on stream and just be like, yep, nope, this game sucks. I love this game as a kid, but this game is not the game it was when I was a child. I think I'm attempting Regicide, Moondoggy. Actually successfully doing it? I don't know about that one. She's gonna revive me. She should be able to. What's happening? Why'd you not revive me?
Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance.
Sophie can revive me. But, you know, she didn't. Get Asbel up, please. Okay, we gotta get Sophie up as well. Items. Hubert. Life bottle. Sophie. Oh, he's stunned. Ow. Oh geez, he just gained a gigantic evil sword for 2 seconds. DK64 is hyped here. Cheers. DK64 is a game I absolutely loved as a child, but like I understand why it has not aged very well.
Prepare yourself.
Hubert, yes, thank you, Hubert, for doing this.
Instant balls.
You might actually win because of yes. Oh wait, is he just? Oh no, he's out of his anime headache. Okay. Okay, now we need to back the fuck away.
Rays of light shine upon us.
He can do that. Yeah. I don't want to be anywhere near him when he's doing that.
Rose.
The Batman. Why are you watching the Batman and being here? Just go watch the Batman. That movie's great. Why are you hanging out here while you're watching the Batman?
Shine upon us. I will raise you.
No lead. Shit. Runs away.
Rays of life shine upon us.
Items. It's a bit pandering. It's kind of pandering. I don't know. I like that movie. Not for pandering reasons, but just because it feels like it wasn't written by like a horny 12-year-old who's trying to be edgy. So it's actually kind of written by an adult, like, and directed by one. And it also is like, you know, I like how they portray Bruce Wayne in that movie. This emo guy, Batman. Hey, we won first try, actually. Did not really expect that to happen. Sophia got a shit ton of XP and shot up, like, a bunch of titles. Emo Batman. He is pretty edgy. He's all goth and shit, or emo and shit. I don't know the differentiation between emo and goth. Can someone enlighten me what the difference is? Get fucked, dick. I don't think that's the difference between emo and goth, so. Oh no, Richard's voice is changing.
There's nothing else we can do, except grant him a quick and merciful end.
I agree.
No,
Let's go
wait,
cut his
stop.
head off.
I can hear his voice. I hear Richard's voice.
Goth is nihilism to emo's edgy. So man, Bruce Wayne in that movie is probably more emo, I guess. He's definitely got some goth elements to him, though. Sadness. I don't know if South Park is a good
Yes, I'm right here for you.
I don't know if South Park's a good, like, assessment of what emo or what gothness is. I don't know why you're watching a movie while hanging out in my chat, though. That's weird. Kill him. Kill him, Sophie. Kill him. Do it. Smack, make his head jelly.
Who's there? Oh, it's you again. Protos Haze.
Protos Haze?
Are you paying? Go watch the damn movie. I do appreciate you being in chat, though. It was a good movie. I really enjoyed watching it. I saw it in theaters. You already wrote it off. You just gotta sit down and pay attention to it. It's a good movie. You get, you know, Paul Dano as a Zodiac Riddler. That's pretty fucking fun.
A friendship pact. Then everything will be okay.
Oh, Sophie.
Oh, Sophie. Oh, that's...
Die.
Man, we need to do a... We need to count the number of times Sophie has died in this fucking series. Because, seriously.
Sophie!
Sophie death counter goes up by 1. It's like the Krillin death counter in DBZA.
What the?
Sophie! Sophie! Talk to me! Please open your eyes! No!
See, I like Batman, and I think that movie, depending what you're looking for, I guess, I think that movie's one of the better ones we've got, like, in the 21st century. Deicide, yeah. Just because, like I said, it's... Oh, look, we're actually anime now. It's nice to have a Batman movie that, like, feels like it was written by an adult, whereas, like, the Snyder stuff is, like...
Sophie!
I don't know, very confused in a lot of ways, where it's just like, the Snyder stuff likes to jerk off to Batman a bit too much, whereas that movie's a bit more critical about Batman, I think. But yeah, no, this is full-on Deicide, and we're being chased by weird anime concrete tentacles. Run back to the boat! Back to the boat! I like the campy ones too. See, I like both. Like, I like the old, like, Tim Burton ones that are camp. I even like a good chunk of the Joel Schumacher ones that are pretty camp. Like, those movies aren't great, but I enjoy those. But I think the dark ones, like, the dark ones do it well if they do it well. Like, the dark Batman can be good. It's just doing it well is the hard part. I think, that, in my opinion, that movie does a pretty good job of it. Like, it's dark, but it's also, like, it's critical of, like, how edgy Batman is. He's like, I'm vengeance, man. I go around and beat criminals to death, and I enjoy it. Because I'm Batman.
Sophie!
Log is identifying my speech tics. Written, kitten, button.
Come on, Sophie! Wake up!
What's another 10 word?
Her wounds are healed now. I just don't understand what's going on.
My PS4 is losing its, or PS3 is losing its fucking mind right now, by the way. It was not happy that we had to watch anime.
Sophie!
Thank goodness you're awake. I'm so glad.
Asbel. Syria. What happened? To me?
Richard attacked us. You've been unconscious for a while.
What happened to him?
He was...
Imagine liking the
He was
Batman.
enveloped by some kind of strange cocoon.
Batman.
And
I grew
we
up
don't
on
really know
Batman,
what
was the
became
thing. I
of
grew
him.
up watching Batman the Animated Series. Like, that is a core part of my childhood. Oh no, Sophie's having an anime seizure.
Sophie, try to hold on.
But yeah, I grew up watching Batman Animated Series and also Batman Beyond, were the two like main Batman exposures when I was a kid. My parents didn't allow me to watch like the Tim Burton Batman movies for fairly clear reasons, I guess. Those movies are fucking weird at some points. I love them
Sophie,
though.
tell us. What's wrong?
We're right here.
And then my first
Sophie.
real like movie Batman experience was like Batman Begins and
Your
stuff like
face
that. Like I never saw any of the old Batman movies until I was an adult.
I can't see.
This could be an after effect from the attack.
No, I think she's just
If we
dying.
don't help her, she might lose her sight.
I can't see. Yeah, she's just fading away. Like this is it. This is death.
It's no
Anime.
use. I can't seem to heal her with either arts or medicine.
We've got to do something. What else can we try?
Leaving her in the snow.
Well, she won't get any better just lying on the ground. Let's find an inn or something.
Sophie is no longer able to participate in battle. I like Batman Beyond as well. I need to go back and rewatch it though. I've actually not seen any of it since I was like a kid. But from what I understand, it's actually pretty solid. Like it's a decent series. Okay, so now, I have Malik rotated in. That works for me actually. We could rotate Pascal in, but that's fine. Alright, well, everyone's dying. Life is terrible, existence is pain. Head to the inn. All Batman movies are great. You don't have to have that opinion here, Log. Yeah. So my opinion on Batman movies, though, because I'm definitely gonna talk about my movie opinions. I do this for sort of a living. I really like the two Burton ones. hardest to see movie. So I wonder, because I imagine you're watching it at home. There are parts of that movie that are really dark, but in the theater there was never a part that felt like so dark that I couldn't see it unless the movie. There's a couple parts of the movie intentionally like doesn't want you to see stuff. Like there's a scene where like the entire scene's only lit by like muzzle flashes. So other than like parts like that where you're not supposed to see anything, I wonder if like unless you're watching it on like a bright TV if you're gonna have issues. So I'm curious. Tim Burton.
What do you mean Aurelia is the Chancellor's daughter? Shush, keep your voice down. It makes no sense. Why would she help us against her own father? I don't know.
Second to last big fight in Game of Thrones. I've never seen that far. I stopped watching Game of Thrones after season 4.
This explains how she was able to get her hands on a map of the government's key strongholds. And all this time I thought she was just a gifted spy. We can't allow this.
These are my anime dude voices. I don't know how dark it was. I do remember people complaining about that. If you've ever watched the 2014 Godzilla movie on like its home Blu-ray release, the last act of that movie is unfathomably dark. Like you literally just can't see what's happening. And like it's an actual issue. Like they fucked up the transfer to the disc. And it's because when I saw the movie in theaters, it was way brighter, and now they've re-released it with a new transfer, and it's fixed, but they only re-released the 2014 movie again last year, 7 years later. No, we're still in Malik flashbacks. See, now I'm gonna wait. If the George R. R. Martin books ever come to exist, I'll read those because I've read the first 5 and I'm waiting on the 6th book that's totally coming and will totally come out someday. But I don't know. I'm not like the series doesn't sound too interesting to me at this point. I got really annoyed with some of the things they did to the characters, and it wasn't just like I like those characters better in the book. It was like they were like doing things to the characters that just like were worse. Like they were just making them less interesting characters. So I'm like, no.
What? Why? Because of my father? I love this country just as much as you.
The babies. Oh yeah. The good old 1999 Roland Emmerich Godzilla movie. Matthew Broderick, Jean Reno, and like half the cast of The Simpsons is in that movie, funnily enough. Like Harry Shearer is there.
Well aware of that. More importantly, I don't care. I've long prepared to fight against my father in the name of our cause, if need be.
I'm only reading like half of this.
Malik?
Oh, now Malik's just being anime edgy right now in the past.
Some people, well, they don't trust you. They think you're gonna sell us out.
Moonagi, what are you watching the movie on, might I ask? Are you watching it on your computer? Or are you watching it on a TV? Or what are you watching it on?
Please tell me you don't believe that. I can't take the chance of working with a double agent.
Both. Okay. Now I'm confused. I'm just curious. Oh, your PC's. Oh, okay. So you're watching it on like a TV monitor, is what I mean, instead of like a computer monitor.
Why did I lie to her?
I don't know, Malik. Why did you?
I should have just told her the truth. That I couldn't bear the thought of losing her. If I had only done that, then.
Oh, good old ads. They fund me, Zutman. They let me make this my Twitch career. Zutman can't hear me because he's watching ads. But without ads, I can't do this for a living like I totally do now. Maybe it'll at least be an ad for something interesting. Should make that a channel rule. If you get an ad, you're required to like report back on what the ad was once you come out. I don't know what Twitch advertises because I pay for Twitch Prime, so I literally never see ads. Richest affiliate Dreamer, not even fucking close. Maybe I can do a request. Have I done any request? I completed that one, but this one wants Rockagong for. They're fucking firing the tornado sirens where I live because it's noon. It's super annoying. He'll go for like 5 minutes too. Not even fucking close to richest affiliate. Just finished. You heard it? Oh, okay. What'd you get, Zubin? What were the commercials you got?
How's she doing? A little better. At least she's sleeping now.
Sophie.
Oh, it's for Northman.
Hey,
I do want to
Asbel.
see that movie. That comes out this
sound
week, doesn't it?
weird,
I might go
but
see that this weekend.
I don't think Sophie's human.
The
At least
Northman.
not like us.
That movie's like...
Don't yell at me.
And Dr.
She's
Pepper.
just
Northman is
acting
it's a
like a
movie
normal
coming out about a
person, you know?
Viking who's like going on a murder
Human or
spree or
not,
something
she's
back in
still in
Viking
pain.
times.
If you're suggesting
His dad
we
gets
just
killed,
abandon
and
her-
so he's like, I'm gonna go
Oh,
kill the dude who
jeez,
killed my
what's the matter
dad.
with you?
I'm Alexander
I'm
Skarsgård. I'm
trying to
edgy
help.
and angry.
Do you remember when I mentioned Fodra back at the Archive of Wisdom?
So yeah.
I remember.
But, well, it's like his dad is like the king
And Kratos
of
stopped Lambda from destroying
wherever the
Vulcanus.
Vikings were from, like Sweden or
Well,
whatever.
if Richard is right,
Um,
and Sophie
Canadians.
is Frodo's haste, there might be a way to
And so
help
like
her.
his dad gets killed, and so
But we'll
he's a
have to take her
kid,
to
so he has to
Fodra.
flee.
Look,
And then
guys,
it follows him
if
as an
arts don't
adult
work
as he
and
goes
medicines
back to
don't
the
work,
country to
then
try to
we're
take
about
back
out of
his shit.
options. Of course, I
So.
can't promise this'll work either. Richard could have been lying or crazy.
But yeah,
or
it's directed
whatever.
by the guy who directed
And
The
records in the
Vitch and The
archive were totally
Lighthouse.
old. So yeah, it might not work, but I think it's the only
So
shot
yeah,
we
it's his
have.
next thing, if you like those
How do we
movies.
get to
Although this one's not
Fodra?
really a horror
I
movie,
can't
just from
just
what I can
let
tell. But it has
Sophie
Bjork
suffer
in
like
it.
this.
I like Bjork.
It's my turn to save her for once.
Damn Swedish Vikings.
So please, get
They
me to Fodra.
ruined
I'll do whatever
Vikinging,
it
I don't know.
takes.
And what? The rest of us will just sit here and wait for your return? Everyone feels the same as you, Asbel.
What are these faces we're
Wait,
making?
Are you sure?
Of course, we've come this far, haven't we?
Thanks, everyone. Then let's get to Fodra and figure out how to save our friend.
Right.
Okay.
Are we carrying this person, by the
If we're
way?
lucky, we might even learn something about what happened to Richard.
Nope, the tornado sirens are winding down.
What do you mean? I think Richard is connected to that Lambda guy.
Wait, you do?
Every time they say Lambda,
Yeah,
I just hear
so we should
Ligma.
keep our eyes open and try to learn as much as we can. But first, we need to go back to the Archive of Wisdom, because I totally don't know how to get to Fodra. But once I figure that out, we'll head there toot sweet.
Oh hey,
there
it's
you
the
are,
Elder,
Pascal.
floating on a little
The captain
platform
said you were in
thing.
trouble, so we came here right away. The Overseer has concluded her discussions with Chancellor Eigen.
toot sweet, she
Fendel has
says.
pledged us their full support.
She's got her like little Yoda platform.
The information you seek will not be found in the Archive of Wisdom. Instead, you will need to visit our other archive, the Lost Archive.
We have another archive?
Of sort. Long ago, you see, we Marcians lived in a place far from our current home. When we left, we were unable to bring all that we had acquired, and so some items were sealed away.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this other archive?
Moondoggy, it is
In a
canon that
floating
this
city
character
called
realized
Fable
one
Soleil.
day she had an accent, and as a result, essentially took a vow of silence. So, you know. But yeah, it might be a gypsy stereotype as well. That's a fair assessment,
already taken
which is very
care of.
unfortunate if it is.
The Overseer has graciously arranged for Chancellor Eigen to provide a ship. It is waiting in
But yeah,
the
it is
harbor
canon
and
she
ready to
realized one
sail
day she had
on
an
your word.
accent and basically quit talking to everyone ever.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
We will watch over your friend Sophie while you are gone. There is no need
Her name is
for
French for
concern.
fish.
Thank you, Poisson.
Poisson.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're going to
Hey,
make it better.
Cessfan's rating.
I promise.
Thank you for the raise, eSNES. I call you about 3 different things. SNES, eSNES, SNES fan. How was Elden Ring? Welcome to the stream. They even say it French. Alright, where the fuck am I going now? Head to the port. That's easy enough. These people won't serve me because I'm a kid, allegedly.
If what Pascal says is
Noted.
true, then that means...
Asbel, I know what you're
How are you,
thinking,
Baby D?
and you don't have to feel that way. It doesn't
But yeah, how did
matter what
Elden
we
Ring
find
go,
out.
CSNES? I
To
ducked
us,
out like
Sophie will always
about
be Sophie,
30,
right?
not even 30 minutes ago.
Whatever truths
Oh,
we
Moondoggy
learn
can't even
will
watch the
only help us
Batman.
understand
Wow,
Sophie
dude.
better. Even with everything
Let's
that's
judge
happened,
Moondoggy.
I'm just glad that I had
Elden
a
Ring
chance
is
to get
beating
to
you
know
down.
her.
Yeah, but you're making
She's
progress.
meant
You
the
made
world
it to
us,
whatever the fuck
and
that place
nothing
is
going
called.
to change that.
You're right. All the things we've
New
done,
location
all the
encountered.
memories we share.
New places to
We
go.
have to protect
New bosses
Sophie.
to kill you and be
It's the
killed. The
only
realm of
option.
bullshit. Yeah, you know what happens.
That's more like it. That look fits you much better than when you're down.
You're really sweet, Sheria.
Huh? Where did that come from?
8 new chairs. Rip robot parts. Rip robot parts. Mandatory work training. Oh, I wonder if I have any mandatory work training I forgot about. They're normally pretty good about emailing me and letting me know I've forgotten that shit. I'm like, yeah, you have something due like next week that we've emailed you about 10 times about and you never got around to. And I'm like, sure. So, you know. Forgotten. Log is just making a list. 5 months late. Is that a supply chain issue, Baby D, or is it something else entirely? Or is it something else? Supply chain, yeah. We've been trying to get a replacement part for our hot water heater, and it's been about 2 months now trying to get it. Like, we ordered it through the people who will eventually install the replacement part ordered it for us, and it just hasn't come in yet. So, but we haven't paid for it yet either. Or we actually won't ever pay for it because we billed through our home insurance, so, you know.
I'm sorry. She insisted on seeing you. I'm
You
coming
let
with
this
you.
person who's actively
I can't
dying
stay
walk
in
down
bed
here?
while you
That's really
fight for
fucking
me.
dumb.
And I won't get better here. I want to be with you.
To be with you.
won't
I
get
want
in
to
the way.
die somewhere
I
else.
promise.
Yeah, it's like the little, like, it's the,
Please let me
it's, I
stay.
don't even know what the fuck exactly it is.
Sophie.
It's the little hub on the
Alright,
outside of the
no
tank
heroics,
itself
okay?
that does, like, temperature regulation,
Thanks, Aspen.
and such like that. And it, basically,
This is a letter
it
from Chancellor
encountered a
Hyde to the
temperature
President of
error
Strahd.
a couple
I
months
believe the
back that
Chancellor
caused it to
wishes
completely
mend
turn off the
ties
hot water
between the two
heater.
countries.
And so we booted it
If
back
ever all
up, and it
countries
threw a
needed to
bunch
work
of different
together,
error codes for a
that time
bunch
is
of
now.
different issues.
We understand.
And then it
We'll make sure the
stopped
letter
throwing
arrives
them and
safely.
acted like everything's normal. And I'm like, well,
The
that's
quickest
fucking
way
weird.
to
We should
send
probably
those
replace
is
this
through
thing.
Ouray. We
So,
should head
you
there
know,
first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port.
supposed to
but I'm
arrive
sure we can
tomorrow.
explain the
Moondoggy
situation.
will finally get this alleged barbell.
Imagine sailing from
Moondoggy,
Fenrir
once
to
you get the
Strahd.
barbell, can you put channel
These are
point
indeed
rewards or bit
interesting
rewards in your
times.
channel for you having to do so many
And
reps
this
on
is for
stream
you,
with the
Pascal.
barbell?
Oh, cool. This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth.
Oh boy.
I'll contact you.
Yeah, it's gonna turn into
immediately
Tig
if
Squats.
anything
Moondoggy's
changes.
gonna be like, please,
All right,
no more.
let's get going.
Just his arms are fucking jelly. It's just like, I can't. Chancellor's letter. A letter from the Chancellor Findel, the President of Strahd, proposing cooperation. Pigeon communicator. Okay. Sophie's now accompanying me. Alright, let's get out of here. This is the boarding port. Would you like to board? Let's get out of here. We'll be departing shortly. 1,000 for 8 reps of a compound exercise. Can't speed run shake weight too strong. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I know after I've been at the gym, I know how my arms feel just from, like, not even pushing myself that much. Well, I'll do squats till you get a rack. Just do the behind your head, like, overhead dips with the barbell, where you, like, put the barbell behind your head and have your arms up over your head and then just do the little dips that, like, absolutely, like, force your triceps to do something, you know. Now I want to go to the gym. I've been proud of myself. I've actually been going to the gym consistently these past couple of weeks, and I've been making up the days that I miss when I go the next time. I think, like, if you're so ill that your entire body is glowing weird, you probably shouldn't be walking around.
I'm
Your hands are already
fine.
fucked from playing
Thank you
N64
both.
stuff.
We're on the ocean.
I have to do a snatch to
I
get a
can't
barbell.
see it, but I can smell it.
I
We
believe
rode a
in you,
boat together
Moondoggy.
when you were
And I don't exactly know what you're
little,
saying.
didn't we, Asbel?
Yeah, when we went to Verona.
Moondog is just getting the barbell just to build bicep muscle. He's gonna be one of those dudes who has these like massive biceps but tiny everything else on his arm. Yeah, these jacked biceps, small little shoulders, small little triceps, small little forearms. It's like, yeah, look at my biceps.
I'm fine. Everything's blurry, but I see lots of...
I once saw a dude, it was at a track meet of all places. The dude had like the biggest triceps I'd ever seen. But yeah, like everything else. Like his shoulders are pretty good size, but like his triceps were disproportional to the rest of his arms.
Sharia has pretty hair.
So it's very weird.
Has a
Probably
kind
biceps for other
smile.
exercises.
Remembering these things makes me happy.
I'm not a workout expert
if
at
I
all.
don't
I just
feel
do the
them
machines
anymore.
at the gym.
So I'll be
I don't
fine.
trust myself on free weights to know what I'm fucking doing.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Find a way to heal you, I
Even
promise.
if I'm not like you.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
The thing is, when I go to the gym, it's a mix between, like, people like me who are just chill and just doing our workouts, and, like, all the college bros who are like, gotta build muscle mass to impress all the chicks at my sorority fraternity parties, dude, and are just going absolutely fucking nuts. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna stay over here, away from you. It's not what I want to do. Disproportionate is like trap muscles. I probably have disproportionately sized, like,
Jeez,
calf
these jerks
muscles,
really know how to
honestly.
make a girl feel welcome.
For all the stairs I
Considering we're
climb.
the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Oh, they're gonna kill us.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir.
Just get fat and you have crazy strong calves for free. Yeah, but that means I have to get
Fools,
fat.
stand
You don't
down
understand,
at once.
CSNES.
I'm terribly sorry,
Going on,
Lieutenant.
like,
If
2+
we had known it was
years in
you,
quarantine,
this
I haven't
never
gained
would've
much weight. I've not done the
Apologies
COVID
are
20
unnecessary.
thing.
You were right to be wary of such a vessel.
It's hard for me to gain weight.
Now, please tell us where
And
to find the president.
by extension,
He's
it's hard for me to
traveling
build
with
muscle
witnesses who've
mass.
seen the
Because I just
situation
don't
at
have that
World's
much
Eye.
excess, like, anything.
He's slated to stop at Sable Izzoli on his way.
I need to lose. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight because I've gained a little weight. I just also want to be a little like
Let's hurry
thinner.
to Sable Izzoli before we
My
miss
pants
them.
don't fit quite as well as they once did, unfortunately. Uh-oh, this person has some side quest. We're looking for the sunken ship's cargo. Accompany them. Yeah, sure, whatever the fuck. Right then, let's be off. Alright, we immediately got to this place for this imperative story-based mission, and then I just hopped on another boat to go do a side quest. That makes a lot of fucking sense. What is this, a Gura stream now log? We're just gonna go, Yeah, it's a Gura stream. Imagine me as a shark VTuber. There you go. Wait, we're just leaving. I just hopped in. Yeah, we just we hopped in this side quest and we fucked off. If the ship sank around here, we should see some of the remains. This reminds me of a certain training session. You mean? Yep. Oh, now we're gonna flashbacks. Oh boy. In order to adapt, one must always be prepared for every possible contingency, which is why I brought you on a boat in the middle of the ocean while it's pouring rain. Don't think you're safe just because this is a training session. The prognosticators? Okay, so the storm will be unusually fierce. Should we really be out here? That's a big word. It's Monday morning. My brain is not ready for big words. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned, but all we can do now is trust our students. We have far fewer knights and instructors than we'd planned. If something were to go wrong, we'd all die. Nope, looks like we're all dying. But yeah, I don't know. I go to the on-campus gym, and it's nice because, like, the equipment is kept in good shape. It's pretty clean, and they have a lot of cleaning supplies around, so you can, like, wipe off the machines before and after you're done, too, without any real issue. Like, they have, like, actual rags and not just, like, paper towels and shit. Yeah, like, I like going there, but it is just, like, full of a lot of, like, frat bros who are just, like, you know, trying to get, like, the biggest possible arms and, like, chest. And I'm just like, okay. So, They do actually have a full-sized indoor track though, which is a full like 400 meters one lap around, which is really nice. If I still like ran, it'd be super useful, but I don't run anymore because of my knee. But yeah. They also have like several full-size basketball courts. So what just the fucking what happened just now? I wasn't paying attention. Anime bullshit is happening. I'm ignoring it, I guess. Log, do you ever go to the gym? And if so, what muscle groups do you work out? What muscle groups help you be better at Souls games? Always be prepared for any possible contingency. Your gym is walking around campus all day. You need to work on small muscles. Yeah, see, like, I don't have to walk, my campus has a big fucking hill it's kind of built on, so I have to walk up and down the hill some days, but also some days I really don't. And I don't have to walk up and down it enough to, like, actually build a significant workout. You risk your own life to play hero, is that it? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Whatever Asbel's doing. What do you call... What's a small muscle, Moondoggy? Enlighten me, because I legitimately don't know these things. As punishment, we scrub every inch of the Academy's floors. And I clear. I'm not sure what Asbel fucking did here. I wasn't paying attention. It's not in major muscle groups. Moondoggy's just roundabout trying to say he's going to go work out his dick muscles without saying so. But, you know, you get muscles that support those muscles. Asbel a lot, sir. Anyway, that was a long time ago. That was when you invited me to study under you personally. And without working out, you can injure yourself. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know a shit ton about working out. You can't work out your dick. That's just you not believing in yourself, Moondoggy. That's what that is. That's you just not believing. Well, I know you better learn how such a thing was possible. I'll be honest, Captain. 3 straight days of the floor scrubbing was pure murder. Major Victoria said I had to clean that the floor had to be clean enough to eat from, and then she actually made me do it. It's not a muscle. Yeah. Moondoggy's out here spreading, you know, science propaganda about how genitalia works. I can't believe this. It's unacceptable. That experience taught me something. Cleaning a floor taught you something? Nope, we ran into something, apparently. You saying Tenacious D lied to you? Probably. Although I do enjoy Tenacious D. All those cock push-ups built up to literally nothing. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Crowfile. What are we attacking? What are we attacking? Oh, we're being attacked by Pokemon? I'm confused. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm still frozen. I'm still stuck here. Shit. Here we go. Oh, nope, stuck again. Shit, here, let's actually see. Oh, I'm down. That's not good. Who's ready to lose on the side quest mission?
Sorry about that.
We need to get Sharia back up. Just immediately died. Alright, life battle. Let's get Sharia up first. Oh, Hubert's dead too. That's not good. Hey, but looks like Malik's doing okay. Oh wait, load save data. What the fuck? It's not gonna just start me at the beginning of this battle? This is real dumb. Alright, we're about to be like way fucking far back. You wish you were all the way back here. This is the bullshit. We're just all the way, we're literally on another continent right now. Okay, so before we go on that bullshit side quest, we gotta find a save station nearby. You showed Caleb emotes? Just, I don't know, imagine them. Just type them in anyway, even though we'll just see the text. We'll get the picture. We'll understand. See, Ceaseness used my pants grab emote. I was thinking, man, a lot of people like to use pants grab. I should go find a pants grab emote that's not just the generic one. And 7TV rewarded me by having multiple anime ones to pick from. Also, this is being there wrote. You need to regroup. Log. Why are you trying to be wholesome, Log? It's not like you. I've also been making emotes from this game and adding them on a Better TTV.
Sophie?
Alright, can we skip this? Yeah, we could skip all this. Chancellor's letter. Pigeon communicator. Cool. Alright, let's get going. I would like to board. Departing shortly. I want to switch up my party member. I want to switch out Hubert for Pascal. I've not been using her in combat lately, and I like Pascal. Let's get this. Skip this. We're getting there. We're getting there. Skip this. There's so much stuff to skip. This is Log's experience with JRPGs. Is start triangle, start triangle, start triangle. Okay, where's a save station? I remember there being one like in town. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We can watch this little cutscene.
Sable Isole, isn't that?
It's a city devoted to the research of Krius art. Sharia, what's wrong?
When we visited Sable Isole, people were trying to keep the Rakagong from being killed.
Is that right? Interesting. Then I assume that must have been when you were all swallowed by the Rakagong.
Stop it! Please don't ever bring that up again.
Excuse me, did I say something wrong?
Somehow we were swallowed by a giant monster
What
without
are you
being
not
chewed on at
telling me?
all, which I still don't understand. Whatever. Okay, before I save though, I want to swap my party out. So let's swap Hubert for Pascal. Okay. Now we can go do this side mission bullshit and not be sent all the way back to another continent when we inevitably die. I only get baby plates, so point redeem will be easy. You say that until you realize there's people in your chat that sit on a mound of channel points, and after a while, it's like, guys, I can't do it anymore, please stop. It's just like, no, another one, another one. Another one, another one. Like, I feel like that's a common thing among all Twitch streamers, is the Twitch streamers underestimate how many channel points, how many channel points their viewers have. These little assholes do not take much damage. How much? They don't do 10k HP, they're just not, we're not resistant. 70k points. I don't know how many I have in Moondoggy's chat, but I'm also like, I don't ever redeem channel points. Like, I honestly don't really think to, and I have the thing set up in Frankervay Z where it auto-redeems the bonus points for you. So like, I normally sit on like a shit ton of channel points. Uh-oh, that's not good. Now I'm dead because it locked me into using that item. It's bad. Items. Here, actually, I have a better idea then. Let's do grape gel. Well, everyone's dead but Sharia. What the fuck is this mission? Why is it not let me just restart the battle? Why do I have to run all the way back to the boat? The only channel point redeem to start Twitch beat. Yeah, oh yeah, the arcade ones get abused all the time. You say that, Moondoggy, I can only think of like 3 times I've been in your chat you've had to do any arcade gaming. You know, like, some people use them, but like there's more people who lurk in your chat who just like don't use channel points. Make it a bit reward. Make it they have to donate like X number of bits for X number of reps, you know? In case you guys aren't toxic. I mean, don't underestimate us.
We will survive!
Help's on the way. With this name, your will is lifted.
Yeah, I remember when I was an Assassin's Creed Odyssey streamer and I was playing that game for like months. Oh shit, I just like... These guys have some bullshit attack. They also don't have like that much HP, we just cannot finish them off. Sherry is dead again, by the way. I'm dead. This fucking sucks. I'm about to not do it. Active redeem 10 games of Dig Dug time. That's what you were saying about... I think you brought that up as like, you're too good at Dig Dug so it takes too long. But there's other games that you're worse at that you feel bad about the redeem because you die in like 3 seconds or something. I do remember you playing Galaga for a while. I was like, I remember Galaga. Also, notice how I'm not going back to that side quest because it's fucking bullshit. I'll come back for it later, maybe, when I'm at higher level. Oh, look, another safe station. Can't play Brick Breaker with a mouse. What the hell is Brick Breaker, anyway? I don't even know what these games are. Are you just emulating all these games, or are they actually part of some, like, retro games collection you have? Dodge you stupid boar thing. I'll totally fight this bandit, though. Oh.
This won't take long. Okay, go down. Die. Death by moonlight. Die. I'll run you.
We're still going for an hour and a half. That's one like, I don't have any, like, fun redeems like that kind of for a reason. When I'm streaming, I don't really want to have to, like, go do something else. Do they not have, like, titles equipped? What's going on down there? I need to go check out my party. No, they all have titles equipped. Okay, they're just not getting enough XP to do anything about them. Who the fuck are you guys? Nothing but sand for miles around, really starting to miss the bubbling of Ulibrete's fountains. Rumors say that the Valkynes around the world are going haywire. I don't like the sound of that. Yep, everyone's gonna die. Except unless we stop them. Because somehow this guy literally bringing about the end of the world isn't like an international crisis. I like the idea, Moondoggy, that you looked at Tig's Oregon Trail redeems, which often turn into a debacle meant to troll the streamer, and said, man, I should do that in my stream. Just like, of all the lessons to take from how Tig has his redeems set up.
Man, it's hot.
It's awful.
Totally.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a bad idea. It's always a bad idea. I don't think I'm getting any XP worth mentioning from these fights, by the way. I'm over-leveled for this area, because I was here way earlier. I mean, that's the thing, like, you know, a peach. Peaches are butts, by the way. That's the thing. It's like, you give anything that allows control to be taken from the streamer away, control taken away from the streamer, and chat will go fucking nuts with it. Which, if you're like Albert, you monetize that whole business model.
Pops out and flies back to Poisson.
Did you see this thing, Captain?
Redeems make people broke.
It's really something.
It's also true. You can try to bankrupt people with redeems that don't cost you anything, so to speak.
Yes. What if the president refuses to accept the chancellor's word?
The captain is all worried. Stop. Seems to be aging rapidly. Stop. And send. Bye-bye.
Wow, look at it soar through the sky.
You guys should be nicer to the captain. Just because he's worrying all the time doesn't mean he's getting old.
Well, one thing is for certain. I'm not too old to take you young whelps over my knee.
This conversation's just getting weirder. Log is poo-pooing around here somewhere at this point. Just like anime, why? Yeah, you gotta come up with like, what's a good redeem? They are teenagers, yeah, but it's also just like, it's weird for like anyone to be like, I'm gonna spank you now, you know? That's just strange. I'm enjoying this quality stream. The streamer, oh, he's saying negative things about me as well. No, what have I done? Okay, we've found the place we were supposed to go. Where in this place? Oh, this guy's yapping along. Great, we need to talk to him. Looks like you got some magic Carta cards. You mean these? Yep, check out the back. See each card's famous quote from the hero on the front? Well, in this game, if one person reads first half of the quote, then the rest of us can try to identify which card it's from. And that's how you play Magic Carta. Sounds awesome. No, it doesn't. It sounds like a game for people who are nerds of the Tales series. Which I'm not. When you read the quote, you have to try to sound like the hero who said it. But I don't know who these people are. Oh, don't worry. Smart kid like you will figure out in no time. Huh, he can handle it. I'm not playing this game. I'm changed right now. Only wholesome. Heck yeah, I was famous for my impersonations back home. Change, man. What prompted this change to wholesomeness, Log? What brought this about? I don't want to play this game. I don't know who the fuck any of these people are.
I'm not going to cry.
This one. Nope.
A true ninja steels her heart against such emotions.
I'm so confused.
The sword spoke.
The CPU's getting it right every fucking time. This is some bullshit.
The people of Mizuho were chased from this land.
I don't know who any of these people are. I've not played any other Tales games with this one. This is some bullshit.
We all live in hiding.
I fucking love that emote, C-SNES.
Glory to Fendaria!
Yeah, it sounds like something this guy would say. Nope, apparently not. No more will you contribute to the Toxic Void. I mean, I try not to contribute to the Toxic Void, but I do that by just not saying anything. Or just by talking about something else. I lose, no shit. Never played a Tales game before, and the computer's clearly played all of them. You're supposed to say you got me when you lose, so make sure you say it. Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, person who wasted my time with... Actually, we should check and see if there's anything worth buying here. Sales have been brisk lately. What's that even mean? It's all this rune stuff. Although, yeah, the titanium's worse. It's all worse. I mean, the rune blouse has one better attribute. No more will I contribute to this void. Well. Alright, is this one of those password chests? It is. What is this password game that I've, like, missed out on how you do it at all? My spouse is calling me. Let's see what she's up to. Well, this cutscene's playing.
Excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr. President, we have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
I see. So King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President.
This guy has such
We
a, like,
weren't strong enough
crisp
to stop
voice.
Don't apologize. This
Don't
matter goes
apologize.
far beyond mere strength of arms. It's time for the people of this world to come together and face their common enemy. And it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir.
Yeah, you see this
We're
purple-haired
searching for the
girl over
lost
here? She's
archive of the
dying.
Marcians.
Lost Archive?
Yes, sir. The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And
Well,
this archive
I appreciate
contains
your effort
information
to
that
not
will
be
help in our
toxic,
struggle
Log. At
against
the same
King
time,
Richard.
I never minded your brand of
believe so,
toxicity because it never seemed
We discovered
overpowering in
ruins
any
the
way.
deepest part of the tower
You're
that
not
appear to
someone
be
who
of,
contributes their entire
Marcian
existence to being
origin.
toxic.
However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms.
Complex
so
security
we have been unable
mechanisms.
to examine them closely.
Security mechanisms, huh? I might be able to jigger them open, but I won't know until I
Log in
try.
a toxic way. Wow. See, CSNES is just being toxic,
Mr.
actually,
President,
now.
will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Actually toxic. And chat is just tearing each other
Yes, of course.
apart.
The tower is yours. However, as this is a matter of state security,
Oh, I forgot to
must insist that
local
we
record
accompany you.
again. Damn it.
Is this acceptable?
I need to like put a sticky note on my
course, Mr.
monitor to
President.
remind myself to do that. Local recording is just so much easier than downloading the VOD from Twitch because it's ready immediately when you finish streaming. Do you have to be toxic when you're not streaming? Oh,
I'm
says
sorry,
who?
Captain.
Please, don't worry. The fault is mine. But how did you know it was me who bumped into you?
Your body is rugged. I knew right away.
Can you recognize everyone that way?
Yes, except everyone is different. But I know when they're around.
I don't know what the
by their
record button
scent,
on Streamlabs
voice,
OBS is,
and the
Moondoggy.
sound of
I
their
use just regular
footsteps.
OBS.
Oh, how do you
So
know
just
it's me,
OBS has
Sophie?
start streaming
Perhaps
and
when
start
you're around,
recording as two
Sophie
buttons
feels an
right in front of each
instinctual
other,
urge
and
to
then there's
run
also
away.
start virtual camera, which I don't have.
that's
There's also
totally
studio
not
mode, which I
true.
also don't know what that
No,
does.
of course not. You're always very
I've never
warm to
used
everyone,
slobs,
Pascal.
actually.
So even when you're
only
far
ever used
away, I know
OBS.
it's you.
Sophie! Oh,
Pascal?
Well, it's a good thing Sophie can't see you now.
Longer name equals
shut up,
fancier.
Captain.
Yeah,
Oh.
but shorter name equals open source.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so we have to go in here, we have to use this thing. We gotta go deal with complex security mechanisms, we gotta deal with Log and CSNES fighting each other or something. This looks like the top thing from Twilight Princess. The one Zelda game I've ever played. The one Zelda game I've ever played. Skateboard dungeon. Exactly, the best dungeon in that game. And the tragedy of that game is they give you the coolest fuck new item that's literally only used in that dungeon. There's like 3 places in the rest of the world you can use it, and it's just to get items. It never comes back. But yeah, Twilight Princess was the first Zelda game I played, and the only Zelda game I've played. Y'all remember most of Twilight Princess? It's pretty solid.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions.
I emulated it. I had to download a fan
And that a
patch
single
for the
girl could so
emulation because
easily
otherwise
crack
you hit like
the
3
security
FPS on
confounded
Hyrule
our
Field.
brightest scientists.
Okay, let's see. Fodra. Fodra.
Foldra. Yeah, I played Twilight Princess last year. It's one of the first games I streamed, I
Yeah,
think.
that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
It's the only one you played on Wii.
Well, I found
Yeah,
it
because
in
it
Fodra, but I'm
launched.
not
It
sure
was a
it'll
launch
work.
title for the Wii,
Also,
wasn't it? And it
it's
came out
kinda
also on
super
GameCube.
dangerous. First, we need to find this flying
Yeah, I played the
shuttle that's
GameCube
designed to
version.
travel
It
through
had
the
a
Aqua Sea.
goofy ass crossbow peripheral for the Wii, I remember.
But apparently,
The Wii was like, this is the future, guys. Like, all these peripherals for all these different games, this is the future. You're gonna love this shit. Twilight Princess is a good game. Oh no, we know Log's true feelings on Twilight Princess.
Like membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just busting open a hole for the shuttle to pass through. They were working on a method that involved firing rays of
Next
intense
console will be
heat at the
entirely
atmosphere
voice controlled.
right
It's gonna be a
before the shuttle
console
would
based
have
entirely
launched.
around Lifeline, the video game.
In theory,
That's my
the
theory.
rays
There,
would
you
have
heard it
burned
here
a
first.
hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through.
The next console will just be a SNES, but worse.
So flying
How is
straight
that
up
possible,
won't
though?
work. What if we came in at an angle instead? Oh, yeah. We can just use centrifugal force to increase
We're
the
literally
shuttle's natural
discussing like space flight right now, by the way.
totally work.
Monthly
I'm
charge.
mostly positive it will totally
No
work.
online, no fun games. We have to pay us
It's
monthly
worth a
for
shot.
this.
Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
Okay. So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown. Isn't that weird?
Isn't it weird how it goes
Apparently,
all the way
there's
back to
an
the
entrance in
hometown?
Seaside Cavern in Northern Lont.
Perfect. Let's make for the seaside cavern at once.
Right.
I remember
If we
that
return to
seaside
port,
cavern. That's
we
where
can
I
hire a
got
ship
fucking
that will take us
destroyed
to
by
Lont.
slimes that one time.
That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern.
Sophie's
Did
just
you hear
dying.
that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
No, she's dying.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
Yeah, I don't know what Nintendo's gonna come up with for their next console. I don't know if they're gonna actually be like, you know what, all these gimmicks aren't really like serving our player base very well. Or they're gonna take all the wrong lessons from the Switch and be like, you know what, the gimmick of the console being portable means that gimmicks are still a good thing. Let's do something like way less, you know, intuitive. I don't know when PSN's doing that, Moondoggy. I actually don't. Someday they will. Wait, was there a thing there? Or was it just the use? It was just the use button. Oh wait, there's a discovery to be had here too. Damn it! Oh, there it is. All right, we got a new discovery. Hell yeah! I don't know what these discoveries do for me other than check a box somewhere. But you know.
Sir, we just received an urgent
Like
message
Nintendo's
from
falling
Old
behind
Ray.
the console wars. Nintendo doesn't give a
fleet we
shit about
sent
the
to
console
investigate
wars, though.
World's
That's
Eye
the
is under
thing.
attack.
Like Nintendo does what
taking us
Nintendo
now,
does, and that's it.
Windor?
Nintendo doesn't care what
No, sir.
Sony or Microsoft
Apparently
do.
it's a group
Nintendo's
of
just gonna
monsters
do
based on the
Nintendo
island
things.
itself.
What?
What's the current status of the fleet?
And then yeah.
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced
Also,
to retreat
apparently
back
shit's
to the
going down.
harbor.
Yeah, they just make money by literally being
I will see
Nintendo.
them at
So,
once.
you know,
I'd
they
like
don't
to hear
have
their story
to
for
go
myself.
fucking nuts. They don't feel any of the
We should
pressure
get
that
back
like
to
Sony and
Ori as
Microsoft
well.
feel to like be pushing boundaries with their next consoles in terms of like tech and stuff like that.
Is it possible these monsters from World's Eye are somehow...
Connected to Richard? It's not an unreasonable assumption.
But finding a cure for Sophie comes first.
Definitely. So, what do you know about this seaside cavern we're headed to?
When we used the cavern to infiltrate the Fendolian camp a while back, we had to swim through a lot of flooded areas.
Oh yeah, Moondoggy.
Oh,
We
yeah?
should
Then I
should
guess our
theory
codes
craft
are gonna
what
get
your
wet.
sub
when
badges could
Cheria
be.
went through the first time.
I propose they're just random ass doodles from
To
Microsoft
be
Paint
so
that don't
young
make
that
any
mere
sense, but
memories
that's
make
my
you blush.
idea.
Captain, don't make fun of us.
Captain, don't make fun of us. I'm not. Don't mistake me for trying to force you to make sub badges. I just noticed that both you and Log don't have sub badges, and I'm like, why don't you have sub badges? I don't know. It's whatever you want to do. You don't even have to do anything. Or just do the trolley thing and do Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Head to Ol Ray. So that's where I came from, right? Oh, there's too many names and places. But do the trolley thing and just do your own version of a white star on a purple background. And be like, yep, this is my sub badge. You know. Got more emails. I don't know how to... So, the way I created my GIF emotes on Twitch is there's a couple sites that will do it for you, and there's also some online like GIF making tools that are pretty like baby's first like GIF maker type thing, because I don't really know how to do that either. So, you know. There goes the tow truck that lives on my street. Yeah, I forget what the one is. There's one that's like an emoji. I don't think it's even made for emotes necessarily, but you can put in a PNG file and it creates a bunch of like pre-made animation effects. So like that's how I created this one, was just like that one. I just put the generic like non-shaking emote in the thing, and it's like, here, there's this shake effect you can do if you want. But then like the other one, the cursed emote where it fades, that was from an online GIF maker where it was like, okay, like you can do this thing where you fade. I basically created two images, one with the regular emote, one is the negative version of that emote, and then I used the GIF maker to make it fade on make layer 1 fade to nothing on a timer. Was how I made that one. So, you know. So that's how you can make those, just as very basic effects. But if you want to do something a bit more intuitive, you're either going to have to actually make a GIF, or yeah, pretty much that. So. I don't remember what the name of that site was. I could look it up. What am I say? We continue the trend of when I stream this game, I get more viewers than anything else. Online mode, or online emote animator. Let's find this site. Yeah, this is the site I used for that. That was the site I used. So. It's so nice streaming on console. You can just go fuck around on your computer and not have to worry about anything. Everyone stop. Dude, I get more viewers on this game than I do on Souls games. It's fucking nuts. I don't understand it. I don't mind it, but I'm just like, damn, this game pulls viewers actually. It's weird. We're locked in. We're locked in forever. Do you have instant upload, Moondoggy? Are you one of the privileged that can just instantly throw an emote up and Twitch trusts you?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring
instant emote upload. So instead of having your emotes having to go through like a waiting period to be approved, they're instant approval. Basically.
To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now,
so yeah, when I made mine on there, I made it and then I immediately threw it up and just like looked at it, because a lot of them like they don't like they look good on the site, but then you look at like how they look on the web page and like the speed isn't quite what you wanted it to be or something like that. Oh, you also did animated emotes. You really are one of the privileged few. I didn't get animated emotes until they finally gave it to like everyone.
Estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships.
You know.
We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
What monsters are we fighting? This is my problem. I start just talking and not paying attention to the story. Who knows what the fuck's happening?
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
One of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
It's not your mouth on stream. I mean, I don't think Twitch really cares about like what you talk about. It's more like I should actually save and attempt this side quest again. Let me do that real quick. Didn't you? What emote did you say like got your instant upload taken away, CSNES? You said something about that, didn't you? Was that you? I want to say. You broke TOS or something. But like Twitch does it. Which one's Zeppy? I don't remember which one Zeppy was. Sexual content. Yeah, very sexual. The little fish thing? I don't remember that emote. You have to post it in Discord. Yeah, we're gonna accompany it. We're gonna try this again. Stupid fight.
Everyone stay on your game.
See, they could just do that fucking roll. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Well, not Log. That's how I feel too, Asbel. What? She's dead. I'm getting annihilated. These fuckers suck. They don't even have that much HP, but they're just like, they just don't die. Now I'm slowed.
Not looking good.
Yeah, see, I'm dead too, and now it's just. Okay, you put in Discord. Let's see what the sexy fish is. Oh, with the butt. Okay, yeah, I remember this emote. Yep, that butt. That's pretty bad. Yep, no, can't be having that. See, I don't need to grind because all the other fights are totally normal. This fight's just bullshit. I say that as I'm about to wander into a situation where I'm about to get destroyed. I wonder who, like, when did Twitch realize that emote was quote-unquote sexual? That emote was up for a while. And then nobody cared. Take you as far as Vindel. Things are chaotic right now, so we can't guarantee you're in Stratus. You ready to go? I'm ready to go. Moondoggy says I should grind. Too bad. Not going to grind. Gonna just charge into this. Some butts get through, some no. But yeah, that butt was through for a while, though. That was the thing. Well, see, Sneezenest, now you must be like a spiteful person, and then you have to go and start reporting everyone's butt emotes. Like, this person has a butt emote, I'm reporting it. This other person has a butt emote, I'm reporting it. Why couldn't they drop me off at Launt? I don't understand. Yeah, you have to be that person now. All sea travel has been restricted until further notice. No one can. If I can't have it, no one can.
Hang in there,
Nope,
Sophie.
she's dying.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. You're dying.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say
Yeah,
that,
see,
it
the
almost
SNES,
feels
everyone
possible.
knows the
Like
SNES
it's
was
our
only sold at,
destiny.
like, you know,
Yeah, I agree.
adult boutiques and
All we
stuff.
can
Like,
do at
Hugh
this point
Hefner
is just
famously
believe in ourselves
innovated the SNES and
move
created
forward.
it. It was like an
We
adult
can't afford to
console.
sit around and do nothing.
You know, it was
So
how
just
the
hang in
AO
there,
rating was
Sophie.
created
I know
for
you'll
it.
be okay.
Clearly common knowledge, how it used to be. One second, I'm making a note on my phone of something. The hell is that emote, doggy? See, what you gotta do now, Sneezenest, is just to, you know, to spite Twitch, just upload the, upload your little fish butt onto, you know, 7TV or Better TTV or something. And then you can still use it. It's still there. Twitch can't do anything about it. You know, you still have your little SNES Man emote. You should create an emote. Words hard. Just cleaning up some toxic waste. You should create an animated version of it that is where it's like twerking. Oh, you're not an anime, you're just some loser wandering around. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Jesse's mom. Harsh cut, Pichu stays strong. Alright, this monster fucker looks scary. Let's fight it.
Can't be screwing around this time.
Okay, hold it right there.
See, these assholes are easy. Moondoggy's out here saying I need to go grind. I'm just getting thrown around by giant bug monsters.
Protect me.
Okay,
If you want to find a
Easy.
foe's weakness, you know who to ask.
It was Jesse's girl, but Stacy's mom. Both very nice ladies. Someday I'll play Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we'll know. I might see, depending on how fast I finish this game, I might see about playing Final Fantasy VII Remake after this, if I think I can get through it before my semester ends. Because when my semester ends, I want to be ready to just like hop into fucking. I'm dead, by the way. Hop into. I'm gonna see if they can finish this fight off. Though I think they can. Hop into Elden Ring. I want to stream Elden Ring over the summer.
Carve out a warning in this name.
Yeah, but Log is playing like he's playing Metal Gear Solid 5 right now, which is like a good game with it's about 40 hours if you don't know FF Elements. I don't even know what that means though, so that's probably not a good sign. Cut that in half if you do. Oh yeah, we need to buy life bottles. Peach gel. Wing, wing. There we go. Alright. Oh, look, another monster to fight.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, hold it right there. Death by moonlight. Okay, vanish. Death by moonlight. Death by moonlight.
Just killing these poor monsters.
I did it. Go me.
Stanger says what's kind of important is if you play 13, you're golden. 90% of the game is just 13. See, now, that's bait. No opinion. Never played 13 either, so, you know.
Focus, this'll be tight.
I believe in my ability to kill this poor bird monster that was just living here before I attacked it. I should stream Final Fantasy 13 someday, just so, more than anything, just so people will come into chat and offer their Final Fantasy opinions. I don't care if the game's good or not, like, I don't care if people like the game or not, I'll just be like, here, come in and discuss Final Fantasy. I don't fucking know. Where the Chrysanthemum map and Stagger is from. Where it's from, though? Why do I need to play 13? 7 is a lower number than 13, though. So, you know, why would I need to play a higher numbered game first? I could have done an ultimate there. I'm good at game, no believe. My next episode is gonna be titled Come Argue. That's a good title for a lot of franchises. I feel Final Fantasy is uniquely suited for it though, just because there's so many, and there's so many that are popular. It's not a franchise where there's like one popular game and like all these other ones that like, you know, the hipsters are like, oh, you've not played, you know, Dragon's Ballsack number 12. Oh, you're not a true fan. Everyone knows it's actually the best one, unlike Dragon's Ballsack number 8, which everyone actually likes. You know, it's just the popular one. Eagles run 6 is the great number. Ah, shit! Crossy is the best Kaiju. I've always been partial to a Dirge of Cerberus, just because, you know, it's the one that I've actually like seen played all the way through. What's happening right now? I'm being just lost a lot. Ah, what the fuck was that shit? Also, I jumped out of the healing mode something my way. Monsters are overpowered. Like killing them though. Well, the monsters got their power at best, power a moment, and we killed them.
I'm not hiding anything.
Asbel's leveling up. Cool. I don't even know what Crystal Chronicles is, actually. I did enjoy the one-time vlog streamed Final Fantasy Tactics. That game seemed interesting. Wasn't Triangles, though. Maybe I should play Triangle Strategy. I don't even own that game, though. I'd have to bring it to the library, but I imagine it'd be pretty easy to rent. Ooh, that's actually an idea. I could probably get Final Fantasy VII Remake for the PS4 from my library. They have a lot of PS4 and Xbox One games. I bet they have that one. I wonder if it's in high demand, though. That's the only thing. They don't even have to spend money on it. I can just like pick up the game and be like, it's free! Final Fan FF Glover. I wonder how the library would feel if they knew that I'm like commodifying the free stuff they're giving me. Saving, please wait. Save completed. Saving system data. Alright, hello, random soldier man. Border Fortress, let's go. Moondoggy's interesting and appropriate opinions that are valid. All opinion... Actually, no, I didn't say that. Almost all opinions are worth hearing. Validity of opinions is always an interesting
What were you doing in Fendel?
How'd you sacrifice your... I don't know why you did that. I was watching you play that game, and I'm like, I don't understand why everyone loves this game so much. Just go play, like, a better Mario Kart, or play Crash Team Racing, or go play that M&M game. You know, I love how Log is saying nothing but positive things. Everyone still gets mad.
Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Eleth. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis.
It does have actual difficulty, but is that a result of them actually like making the game be difficult, or just old school difficulty?
Yes, of course.
Also, I do love that Diddy Kong Racing ends with a "The End?" title screen, and there was never another Diddy Kong Racing. Because Diddy Kong Racing came out after the original Mario Kart, but did it come out before Mario Kart 64? There's a second adventure in the game. No, it didn't. Okay, so Nintendo was just going all in on the kart racing games, and you know, some of them worked, some of them didn't. Knight armor. I like how smashing those berries and that fur together somehow made a piece of paper, which I don't understand. But yeah, you sacrifice your thumb to the Diddy Kong Kart gods, and I don't really know why. Rare invented Diddy. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's a grape gel? This grape gel is actually like real good. I fucking love the peach like icon in this game. There's a sub badge idea, but peach. But yeah, because the only, like, I watched my brother play a shit ton of Dirge of Cerberus, and he actually, like, 100%ed that game, got all the little collectible items and everything. I watched him play a lot of Final Fantasy 13, but I've never seen the ending of that game. And that's kind of it. Like, I started Final Fantasy 15 once, but I only played it for, like, an hour, and then I stopped, just because it did not suck me in. Vestiges of War. Can I open this chest, though? I like how this random encampment is a discovery for the discovery book. It's like, yo, you need to learn about this thing, kid. Oh yeah, we're going to those caves, aren't we? Oh, those caves have slimes, and slimes are assholes. Go to Seaside Cavern. I don't exactly know how to get there, to be honest. If you turn off your emotions, and everyone who can die will die in the saddest way. Interesting. Yeah, I fondly remember the part in Final Fantasy VII where Cloud dies. Okay, these enemies are clearly like severely underleveled. I do not need to waste my time fighting them. Yeah, I got 18 XP. That ain't shit. I'm where I need like hundreds of XP. All right, look for the shuttle. We're just gonna go find a random spaceship buried in this cave somewhere that no one has found for thousands of years, but we're gonna find it. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Here we go.
Good. It looks like she's finally asleep. Do you remember the last time the three of us came here? I didn't want to believe that strange girl was really Sophie. You were so sure. And I was convinced you were just trying to flee from the reality of what had actually happened.
The reality. Well, she looks exactly like her, so I don't know why you didn't think it was her.
Hey, Asbel, let me help you.
See, what you're saying, Moondoggy, though, is that,
Are you sure?
Final Fantasy games are like Halo Reach. Everyone just fucking dies.
Don't worry, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wow, she is a lot
I remember anyone dying in 9.
than she looks.
I told you,
Imagine
right?
not dying in a Final
let me
Fantasy
take her.
game. Embarrassing.
No, I said I'll do it. And I want to be close to her right now.
Everyone's favorite character. And 7 only one person dies because it exists a higher plane. What, Aerith? Aerith, like, fucks off to a higher plane of existence? Ugh. Sephiroth's sword has the ability to send you to a higher plane of existence by impaling you. Maybe I should just play Final Fantasy VII. Wait, no time to be what? Dude, we're looking for... Maybe I should just be playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. This seems to be a good game. Mastery Tonic C. Discovery. Poisonous seaweed that feeds and paralyzes its prey. Fish is shellfish. Shellfish are main targets. Also probably a human. Alright, so we're looking for shit. Oh, this just moves. Okay. Should know what was dead before the game begins. Aerith went on to become a conscious live stream because she is etc. There's a lot of words being thrown around in chat right now that I don't know what they mean. So yeah. Well, this seems important. Cloud is supposed to die.
I can't believe this was here all this time.
I can't either,
This
honestly.
ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Oh, so that's it.
So
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
It's working.
Oh,
All the
that's
humans
nothing. We're
are
just getting
sexual.
started here. Let me see.
Good
So
old
if the
Advent
shuttle actually
Children.
works, we're gonna need...
That's what I have heard about Advent Children, actually, is that Advent Children is the reason edgy Cloud is a thing, whereas he's not really edgy in the other games.
simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool.
How can we use the cannons if they're in two separate
Oh yeah, Moondoggy,
countries?
did you ever finish your Final Fantasy X playthrough?
We can
I remember you
control them
grinding
here.
a bunch in
Looks
that.
like we
but
can adjust the angles and everything.
I don't remember you actually finishing it.
Oh, nuts. Huh.
Is something wrong?
No, you put it in Discord.
No,
Alright,
the
here we
cannon
go.
in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is
Good old
busted or
Zeppy.
something.
Zeppy twerk?
course
I want
it is.
twerking Zeppy.
Yeah, it's not
Emote
responding.
ideas, there
I'm
it
gonna have to
is.
go there and see if I can figure it out. But then...
Heads up, this emote is unlisted. Acknowledge.
Assuming everything else works,
Alright.
the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something
Piloted
one of us
remotely.
can do?
but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister.
No, I need to
but I don't
refresh
think
the
she's talking to me
the
right
browser
now.
source for Twitch chat.
Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the overseer or
do
something
this?
if it comes
Refresh.
to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain
Alright, we'll
Pass,
see if it works
up near
now.
Velenik.
I don't know.
Right. Let's get moving.
Alright, so now we're going somewhere else. Twitch is going to ban Dreamer over that emote. Very possible. This is it. This is the end of my channel. Here I am appeasing Ceaseness. I'll just come into his chat as my alt account from now on and just yell at him. Well, it's still not showing up. Oh well. Showing up for you guys, I suppose. X is just continuous genocide.
Oh, we got a message.
Yeah,
from
what about
Priscilla.
10-2?
Let's see here.
You know, the superior,
Oh, yuck. She says
superior
the
Final
monsters from
Fantasy
that
game that I've
cocoon
literally
are
never
causing
seen
all kinds
played.
of trouble. They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-ka-chunk here.
Still to play through the rest of 10-2.
Okay. Bon voyage!
I do wish I had enough time to stream that I could just be a long ass RPG JRPG streamer, because those seem like kind of nice games to play. Like they're pretty chill. They give you a lot of downtime. Like you're not just engaged the whole fucking time, you know. But at the same time, like I don't have that much time to stream, so you know I don't want to just only always be playing long as fucking games.
Come on, let's hurry back to Lant.
Calm down. When you get excited like this, you lose sight of everything around you. You need to analyze the situation
I added a couple bear
rationally.
dancing emotes
Yeah,
for Bear
but
Bob.
that's
He's not
why
here
you're here,
today.
Hubert.
I added that
Analyzing
one emote
situations
that's
is
in
your job.
Logs chat, and there's another
You know
bear
that's not
dance
me.
that was on
If there's something I have a chance of protecting,
on
I'll
7TV
do whatever
as
I can to
well.
make sure it's safe. That's what Sophie taught me.
That's
I see. Then perhaps I should stop holding back. Well enough then. If I ever see you slacking off in this department, I will let you know in no uncertain terms.
In no
Good.
uncertain terms.
I'm counting on it, Hubert.
I mean, we still need, like, Log started 13-2, didn't finish it. No one's ever played 13-3. You know, there's still, like, all these Final Fantasy sequels that, like, none of us have finished. Or, like me, never even started. You know, never even started the OG game. Maybe I'll just hop into 13-3 and be like, yep, this game makes sense. Although I think the events of 13-3 take place literally hundreds of years after the events of 13 and like 13-2. I don't think they're all related closely to each other in time. Like they're very spaced out. So I don't know why. I don't know why Square thought we needed 3 Final Fantasy 13 games. Like I don't know what that was. You will not finish 13-2. Sad. See, when I'm unmotivated to finish a game, I just stream it. That's the best thing I know how to do. Alright, I gotta keep killing these monsters for XP grind.
We will survive.
That poor little thing is dead. So it's like, not these guys are... I just killed a bear. Like, those guys are easy. It's these guys are the only ones that are actually, like, worth killing. The story's pretty solid. Yeah, but I don't feel like Square was making those games for the story. They were just like more 13 games. I don't even know how they changed the combat and other mechanics over the course of the games either. I don't know if they're all the same or not. Was 13-2's combat more of 13's combat, or did they change it to where it's less auto battle? I wish I should become a Poe streamer, speaking of RPGs.
I really am that awesome.
I really am that awesome.
13-2 is the same with Pokemon. Ooh, Pokemon. Yeah, I remember Log talking about the Pokemon thing. I don't know why it has Pokemon in it, but also any game with a Pokemon system kind of like makes my ears prick up, because I like Pokemon. I really should stream a Pokemon game, you know? What's everyone's favorite Pokemon games?
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
We're gaining XP. I don't know if we're gaining very much XP, though. We are. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the best Pokemon game. What's the best Pokemon game that has Pokemon in the title? Let me clarify. I should also play Xenoblade Chronicles someday, probably. Like, everyone seems to like those games, and I don't know, it seems fun. I looked up the combat of the first one to see what style of combat it was. It seemed interesting.
Now you've seen our true strength.
Now you've seen our true
I was
strength.
barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Stadium 2. I have actually owned Pokemon Gold. Oh, you retract Gold? Well, I own that game, so how dare you retract it? I don't own Pokemon Stadium 2.
Let's do this. Next.
I need to finish playing through Pokemon Coliseum. I actually streamed that game back in the day, but I only streamed it once. I got like an hour in. But that game also didn't seem terribly interesting. I don't know. The whole, like, having to actively try to capture Pokemon while you're in battle is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, combining the mechanics that way just seems very annoying.
Locked and loaded.
Right there. Death by moonlight.
Then that should buy us
These
some
fights are
time
going
at
fast,
least,
but we're getting a
right?
decent amount of XP out of them, so I'm just gonna keep doing them. Because I do want to, like, level up my characters a little bit. And I want to get them more skills is the main thing.
Everyone stay on your game.
Right there. Death by moonlight. Hold it right there.
The game's frame rate is, like, dying when I do that.
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Lufia 2 is the best Pokemon. I never really got to watch you play that game much, C-SNES, so I kept hearing about Lufia 2, and I'm like, what the fuck is this game? Yeah. Alright, we made it back to Launt, this town that I'm named after or something. Maybe the town's named after me, I actually don't know. Oh, this doesn't look good. Everyone's just dying to monsters.
Stay back.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew where those emotes were from. I just never really got to watch you play them.
Everyone else inside.
We'll handle the monsters. All, 4 of us or whatever.
Look out.
Nice job, Asbel. Pokemon before Pokemon. Wasn't, I don't know, isn't Digimon Pokemon before Pokemon? Oh, Sophia's gonna die now for like the 5th time in this game.
I have to.
Oh, Sophia became a tactical nuke and killed everyone. It would be kind of funny if the town was just annihilated when she did that. Digimon was after Pokemon. It was a blatant ripoff. When was Yu-Gi-Oh? Was Yu-Gi-Oh before or after Pokemon?
You okay?
I want to say Yu-Gi-Oh was before because the manga is so different. And then like it's clear for the anime they were like, yeah, we need to try to capitalize on Pokemon's like
It's hard
stuff.
to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh happened. Yeah, I mean, I knew that like animes were happening at the same time, but I didn't know like when
so she
is
can
the
get some
Pokemon
rest.
manga older
I'll
or
take care of
not?
things around here.
Yeah, just Sophie just remains the plot convenience. Lufia 2 like full year. Dude, hipster C-SNES is just trying to convince us that Lufia 2 is owed something. I like how this equipment shop is still just open. Oh, the one was in town to stop. Even Lord Windguard lies dormant. Okay. Charge my mixer. Let me dualize. I don't know. When I was a kid, I thought everything was a ripoff of Pokemon because I didn't know anime was a thing. It's like everything's a ripoff of Pokemon. Anything that's anime, it's clearly a ripoff of Pokemon. I didn't know there was this whole other world of like this entire, you know, thing. Movie to the JRPG player, you can hold down one button, just blast through battle. Is that a good or bad thing? A medicine that makes is so enemies in the area respawn. Huh, so that's the farming medicine, I guess. You guys sell anything interesting? Anything better? Nope. Wow, you guys sell shit stuff. Because you haven't played Final Fantasy 13. I think I do need to stream Final Fantasy 13. There's just too much conversation about it not being good, and also I'm mildly interested in it just because I've seen so much of it. I think I'm going to have to stream Final Fantasy 13.
Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
13 plays itself, dude. Dude, I can just like, you're telling me I could just basically be a React streamer while I play Final Fantasy 13? That sounds amazing. Like, dude, look, like, oh man, Lightning's really going at it. Oh no, there's more drama between Snow and Hope. Oh, who's gonna win this one? You know. Could do without a couple characters. I don't know. I feel like Snow, or is it Hope? Which one's the whiny one that's mad at the other one? I feel like they're the greatest creation we've ever been gifted in a JRPG.
You killed my mom, so I'm gonna spend the whole game wanting to kill you, but I'm never gonna talk about it to you.
Yeah, Hope is the whiny kid.
Monsters. Run. Everyone.
Speaking of whiny, Sophie's just dying right now.
She tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away.
Our weirdly almost British butler that we have.
Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back.
Yeah, I should just play Final Fantasy 13 on stream. I don't know when I would get around to that though, to be honest. Snow, Vanille, and Fang. What about what's his name? The dude whose kid was like taken by the Fal'Cie or whatever.
I would be the one to protect everyone. But
you ever get tired of the juxtaposition of 8-year-old girls being omnipotent in anime fairly quickly?
It has been very difficult seeing Lant turned into a battleground once more.
I try and I try, but what if
yeah,
I
what's
never find
the kid was like, or the dude was like, yeah, we're just gonna go see these god beings up close for some fucking reason, and it was like, hey, your child is mine now. So, regardless of what the tub rats may want, I skip through that. Sach? Oh wait, where's Bailey? Is he in here? And maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yep, there he is. Cool. Oh, hey, there's that dude who tried to conspire to, like, you know,
you and your companions
whatever.
Saved the people of
I just remember him for whatever reason because his backstory always seems so kind of remarkably like head turning. Like, wait, like, why did you take your kid to go see the weird god beings that like can fuck up your life? Why would you do that?
She's resting, but
he also has like a chocobo chick that lives in his afro.
She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now.
Should have stayed home today.
It's nothing new. But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere.
Did he? I don't remember that.
And Richard too.
I see.
Yeah, he had guns. He has pistols.
To make that happen.
Yeah, I remember him having pistols.
Take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel.
I should also play Lost Odyssey. That's a game I actually started, and I guess I just played it wrong because I got to the first like actual boss and it was just wiped immediately. Like I had nothing on that thing. He'd finally committed to the cause. So he's like the step one. The step one is his character growth. Alright, back up to the bedroom. Nope, back up. Another cutscene.
Dad.
I don't think your dad was that great of a dad, Asbel. I know you look up to him a lot, but, you know.
Worries me. I'm thinking about our father.
Toss him and Hope off the bridge.
About how I
Goodbye.
rebelled against his
Toss Hope
authority.
off the same bridge his mom fell off of at the beginning. Yeah, you could do
I thought
that.
that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough.
How close was Final Fantasy
ready to
13
be the
released to
Lord
the
of Light.
PS3 launch? Actually, I don't
It was
actually
just a
know.
title they hung around my
I didn't
neck.
I didn't like come around to that
My
game until
thoughts
like
did Dad
years
have as he
later.
lived and died as the Lord of Launt.
You're a lot
What, you didn't
your
like
father
Lair
was.
for the PS3? That was one of the early titles
all
where
of
you
his time
forced you to use
worrying
the
about
motion
us
controls
and
and
wondering
you
if he
could
was
pilot a
doing the right
dragon
thing.
around or something.
But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline.
You do Lair,
When the two of
or
you
you could
left,
do what
I
else
thought of
launched for the
almost nothing
PS3?
else. And he worried that
Resistance
his
Fall of
decisions,
Man was a launch
no
title, but that
matter
game was
how
pretty
well-intentioned,
solid.
had caused you both
3 years
to
after
suffer.
launch, okay.
It's hard to
It's
imagine
pretty far.
him thinking like that.
Probably an interdevelopment until after the
Feelings were
PS3 was
never your
out.
father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both.
I he did a
And it
real shit job,
frustrated him
Mom,
to
to
no
be
end.
honest.
I know the two of
I
you are
emulated
going through a
Resistance
lot
Fall
right
of
now.
Man, and then I played the actual
But
disc
what
of Resistance
matters
2, and I need
is
to
that
play
you keep
Resistance
trying
3.
to
It's
do
literally
what you
sitting on my
believe is
desk right
right.
now.
Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not. And his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you.
I will
And
always
if
be
your
here
father
for
were
you.
here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Sorry, I'm fucking around with something. Anyhow, back to second floor bedroom. Mom gave us some weird inspirational sad speech or something. Yeah, Log, are you gonna do this Among Us stream that we have no date or time even ambiguously set for yet? Are you gonna take part in it? I need to sit out. I need to post like a scheduling poll, just broad weekly availability for people.
Hey, Sophie, I'm here.
I think Log would
We'll
like
heal you,
Among Us.
Sophie.
It has fantastic
promise.
combat, and by combat I mean you click a button in the bottom
Alright,
left corner of the
let's
screen.
get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon.
Fix the heat ray cannon.
Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lawn to Velenik. The cannon is just
We
past
could,
Fendel
I don't know,
Mountain
what would
Pass.
be, so like, let's brainstorm actually. What would be some good, like, community games we could play, actually? Because I'm not just, like, committed to Among Us, but I do want to do something with the community. And I'm the odd one out that if you try to make me do a Plando or a multi-world, you're gonna hate my guts. So, because it's gonna be like, well, we've waited for 4 hours, and Dreamer is still stuck on the first stream of Super Metroid, so, you know. Valheim is interesting. I would be interested in Valheim. I need to buy the game. We haven't done, you guys haven't done Valheim in a while. But yeah. But no, you don't want me in a multi-world. I don't want to do a multi-world just because of that. But I also don't really like SM, and I have no opinion on Link to the Past because I've never played it. Dude, she's giving us an Easter basket. Dude, I should be at fucking Kroger buying Easter candy that's on sale. What am I doing?
You are too kind, Lady
Can't stream on the weekend anymore. I mean, that's fine. I can stream on Mondays and Fridays for the foreseeable future, and Thursdays. Thursday evenings.
You too.
Which I know are a bit rougher for you.
We'll see you soon.
Besides log streams all weekend, every weekend. All weekend, every weekend. I think log's pretty available on Fridays, if I remember right. So we could try to plan something for like a Friday. Head to the facility via Velenik. What the fuck? Hey, Turtles Man, what do you got for me? A provisional... Oh, okay, he'll just take me there. And I mentioned it's free? Hell yeah. Dude, you're just gonna take me to the next plot point? This has been 3 months. You missed like 2 days of stream. Head to the facility. So do I need to go to the Findle Mountain Pass, or do I need to go this way? I don't know where I'm at. Ooh, we could stay at the inn, actually. I was thinking of streaming yesterday, and I woke up and I was just like, you know, I just don't wanna. I was like, I'd rather just chill around the house all day. I could hang out and log stream. I could see if my friends are available to play games. Like, I don't know. I like streaming, but it feels very weird to stream when, like, I don't know, when, like, my spouse is around and stuff, just because I kind of feel like hanging out around her. I don't know what that is. It's weird. Let's rest at the inn. Not canceling streams and ending it early like a professional. Yeah, there you go. It also didn't help that I woke up later yesterday than I thought I would. Alright, anyway, moving on with our lives. I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm lost. Feels good. Head to the facility via Velenik. It's like part of the town over there I'm able to get to. It's weird. This is the sad, everyone's like dying town that I encountered earlier in the game. But yeah, we could totally plan something. Like, I'd be down for Valheim, or if there's some other game we could do. Supposed to get up to damn. That is a lot. Oh no, it's north. Okay, so yeah, we need to go through the caves. But, or something else, some other game. You know. I watch Race Through every May. I don't see. I mean, we could do something like that, where we all, like, we pick a game that, that we all have or we all can play. We just see who can beat it first, like, basically not using, you know, like you said, like, not using the glitches or things like that. I have Final Fantasy X too. I've never played Final Fantasy X, but I do have 10 too. I have also Final Fantasy X, but, you know. I'd be at a huge disadvantage immediately. Never played any of these games. Yeah, then we could all be in Discord chat. Be like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm like, I'm still in the first boss fight. I don't know how this fucking game works. Oh shit, that was not the attack I meant to do. Tapped out this Ruinous Bloom ass ability yet? What are you guys doing?
More than that to stand in
No,
our
I'm still
way.
level 4. Okay. But I mean, that's an idea. I don't know. It's kind of whatever you guys want to do. I do think the Among Us idea is fun, but I totally understand, like, you know, none of us have played and Race It. Alright, what are some good JRPGs? We should start a list. Someone in one of the Discords that we're in, someone start typing things out, I guess. Because I have not played, no cutscene skipping, no looking up info, that's totally fair. That's going to be hard for you, Log. I fully understand why you like to skip cutscenes in JRPGs. Why are you making yourself so miserable? I've not really played, like, any JRPGs, though, so almost anything you suggest, like, is available for me. Because, like, I mean, bulk of my JRPG experience is being played out on stream right in front of you guys, literally right now. So, you know. Alright, we maxed that title out for you. I don't want to master. There's no sense in mastering that. I don't use that ability that much. Let's figure out something new. What do we got here? Friend the End. Let's see. Flash Swordsman. I think that might actually be good. Let's equip this. Increases just basic sword abilities.
Enemies, look out!
Bat somehow took multiple hits. Oh geez, I am being hit by the special abilities. No cutscene skipping, no looking up info. We should install that that whatever browser on everyone's computers that they force you to use in university when you're taking a remote test sometimes, so you can't, like, cheat. It's like you have to launch the test in this browser and it, like, locks your computer down while you're in it. You can't go do anything else because totally nobody has, like, another computer anywhere or anything like that. You know. There we go. That's how we should do it. I get so many questions at work. Like, people are like, from professors, be like, hey, do the laptops the library checks out have that browser installed? Like, I need to give my student a test, and I'm worried they'll cheat.
Let's try the little side road that cuts to the east from here. It's just to the right of the small shack.
Thank you for telling me where to
Call
go.
that the untrodden snowfield. Much like Mount Zavhert, the people of Fendel never go anywhere near it.
This seems like another case of the Amarcians trying to keep people away from something.
I know, right? I mean, how do you even know the field is snowy if you don't tread it?
Dragon's Quest 11. Alright, let me look this game up. It's on Steam. Oh, Steam's gonna launch on the wrong window, on the wrong monitor. Let's see. I never played Dragon's Quest game either. Dragon's Quest 11. Dragon's Quest 11S. And there's like a bunch of different Dragon's Quest games. Or 11 games. Yeah, Dragon's Quest 11S, Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition on Steam. I'm going to have to be specific about which Dragon's Quest 11 we're talking about here. I just love how everyone looks like Trunks. I've never played Dragon's Quest at all. Alright, Toriyama, maybe you should come up with a different character design. Ever thought of that? Cottage, whatever. Alright, off down to the, whatever the fuck place this is.
Let's do this!
Sorry, Mr. Bat, you must die.
Hold it right there!
How long does it take to get through a Dragon's Quest game? Or would we basically see, like, are we seeing who could play all the way through? I'm sure Gaddock would be down for this as well. He likes JRPGs, as evidenced by his Fire Emblem month. He's in game time. That makes sense. Does that game have an in-game time?
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
No, what matters is how strong I get. And I can't use Sophie right now, who, let's be honest, was kind of my carry. You guys are forcing me to use people that aren't named Sophie, who aren't as good. Also, I noticed it switched Pascal out of my party again. Hitting him is way harder than it needs to be right now. There we go.
Not looking good.
Uh-oh, that's bad. Thank you for killing me. There we go.
Challenge me.
You challenge me.
$58 gold, that was it.
Enemies, look out!
Ow. Fuck you. Ow.
You won't live to regret this. Death by moonlight. Hold it right there.
Maybe we should, instead of doing a JRPG, we should see who can play all the way through Fallout 4 first. That would actually force me to finally, I died, play all the way through Fallout 4. You know, a game that I've actually never finished, even though I've tried to beat it multiple times. Stop it! Stop! Control stick! What the hell are you doing? A control stick down here?
Come on. Sorry about that.
Brother!
You won't live to regret this. Hold it right there. Roll him down. Slash.
Dark Souls 1 through 3. Ooh, man, that's how to get me stuck. Log will win immediately. Because while I beat all those games, I don't think I'm good at all those games. DS1, maybe. I could make a realistic DS1 push. Get early Uchigatana and just kind of win. But DS2 and DS3, especially like I feel like DS3 probably has the hardest mandatory fights. DS2, I think most of the mandatory fights aren't too bad. The real challenging bosses come with the optional ones. Of course, I know Ceaseness has a copy of DS2 Scholar that he's just sitting on. So who knows? Man, don't you love DS2? Good old. Although the interesting thing about racing a game like DS2 is there's kind of multiple ways to do it. You can go different ways. There's different avenues. Like some people could do early, go to Tower of Flame early. Some people go the way you're supposed to go first, which I've actually never gone that route. First, I always go to the Tower of Flame first.
Pixie Circle!
Could do Code of Vein. Because, you know, Weeb Souls. I do stream that game, so.
Not bad, don't you think?
Not bad, don't you think? But I don't know, I like the idea though, Log, overall. Like, let's figure out a JRPG we could play and race. That's a good community idea. Good community idea. More cutscene time.
You okay?
Hey, are you alright?
Come on, hang in there. Her head's burning up.
Yeah, she has the anime fever.
I can't keep going like this. I have to take you back.
What is FFF actually? I don't know what that is.
I'm okay. The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't
Oh, Final
get
Fantasy
better
Fiesta.
unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different.
I wonder how
from
long it'll
everybody
take me to
else.
get through Elden Ring. Because I'm going to start Elden Ring in late May. I wonder how long it'll actually take me to get through that game during the summer when I'm going to be able to stream more often.
Of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra.
Final Fantasy 5-4 Job Fiesta. It's simple. Players set up on Twitter or a selection of 4 random jobs for Final Fantasy 5. Then they attempt to complete the game using only those jobs. Okay, that sounds actually really interesting and fun.
Very well, let's begin.
I would be absolutely annihilated regardless, but that's fine. Wow, you're just murdering this poor bear with like your ultimate attack? That seems kind of excessive.
Sometimes I can't help
But yeah, and that way we all draw random cards basically.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
And yeah, someone probably will get fucked. Hubert gained the marksman title. Oh wait, so since we have to go that way, is there anything over here? There's a chest being guarded by a weird monkey monster. Milk! Milk from Windor's carefree cows, mild and not too sweet. I should have made coffee this morning, I just realized.
What's happening? I'm stunned.
Not looking good.
Nope, nope. Get away from them.
Okay, death by moonlight. Death by moonlight. Die.
Why these wolves could take as many hits as they do?
Not bad,
There we
don't you
go.
think?
But yeah, I'd be down for that. I've never played Final Fantasy V either, so that would be, you know, interesting. As I get annihilated by it. CSNES, have you ever played Final Fantasy V? 5 can't be good as 7. It's 2 numbers less, dude.
Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight!
Let's move away.
Not looking good.
I hopped out of his healing, but I'm running away from my life. There we go.
Rays of light shine upon us. Slash! Mow him down!
One of the best. So it's okay. Interesting. Sponge Doctor, that's about it. Interesting.
Shine upon us. Vanish!
So when you do that challenge, do you have to have any special version of the game so you can select only just those jobs, or does the regular game let you have just the jobs, just any of the jobs? How does that exactly work? Years ago when CSNES was in high school, we all know CSNES is canonically a grandfather, so high school was probably during like the 1960s or something for CSNES. You know. Okay, switch up my party. Sophie can't even fight right now, can she? Nope, she grayed out. Here, let's switch out Hubert for Pascal. Actually, no, let's switch out Malik for Pascal. Yeah. Back in the roaring 20s, and then Prohibition came around and killed all the fun. Oh yeah, I should actually check the equipment we have. I might have picked up something better. Like this Battle Sword +1 that I'm just carrying around and not using. Alright, Platinum Scabbard is the best, I'm pretty sure. What's a weak charm? Huh. Interesting. Flash Swordsman, okay. Do you have anything useful? Worse. That's better in some things, but worse than like everything else. Oh, Battle Tunic is actually arguably better. Yeah, we'll keep what we have though. Simple frames. Battle knives. Man, we need more knives for her. Her poor knives are not good. Oh, the Battle Tunic. It's actually, let's switch over to the Battle Tunic. Oh, the green ribbon's not as good. Got a new scarf, though. Actually, wait. Earth Mist. Ooh, this is better. Okay. Sophie, you got any better stuff? You're over here just dying, so you can't actually do anything, but you got any better stuff? There's a base class that all characters remain in until you... Oh, okay. Alright. Sounds good. So yeah, you need to know how to unlock those jobs. Interesting. I like this idea. Sounds fun. Sherry can do attacks, actually? Never seen her do this. There's 2 bears. Fuck. How many bears are we fighting right now?
Talon's triplets of terror.
You can be such a child.
Okay, we maxed out Asbel's
I'm a
new
triplet?
thing.
Of course. I am not your sister, Asbel.
I'm not your sister. What's this drama? I'm not paying attention. So yeah, we can do Final Fantasy V Fiesta. Oh shit, there's another battle happening. I'm about ready to go switch abilities around. Really like that Moonlight Blade ability. Uh-oh, that's bad. Move away. Ah, shit.
Hold it right there.
Also, another question. When did Final Fantasy V come out? What year did Final Fantasy V release? How old is this game? Because I notably don't play any game made before 2005. You know, that's just a rule I have. Anything before 2005 can't possibly be a good... 1992. This game's older than I am. This game's 30 years old. Hell. I am. Alright, you got anything better, Asbel, these days? Friend of the End. What is... Battle Season Leader. That just, like, is a general boost. That might be good to do, though. Let's actually, yeah, let's max out these. I wonder if these are kind of just general upgrades. It's like, hey, player, you're moving along and you're making progress. Maybe you should do these upgrades that are... just give you some general boosts, some general skills. Also, I think it's having Pascal in the battle as opposed to Malik seems to be really working out. Pascal has some very useful abilities, and Malik doesn't seem to be carrying us as much as Pascal is. But yeah, I like the idea log, so let's tentatively plan on that if everyone's okay with that. We need to cue in Gaddock to all this as well. I imagine Moondoggy would be down for it, SNES fan, Log, me. I don't know how Onyx feels about that, feels about Final Fantasy V games, but I feel like he might. Gaizo, I'm trying to think who else kind of exists about. Bang, bang, bang. Dude, we're getting a text message. Texting, rude.
What is it?
I have so many emails.
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kind of asked Poisson to ask her for me, but...
She said no?
Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything.
Feels like we should be addressing this
I'm gonna have to rig
issue.
the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around.
And then we're all gonna... I mean, I think part of the challenge it will be just like beating the game in general, especially for people like me who've never played Final Fantasy V. Yeah. Oh damn it! Hubert did the thing. He did it on one of the weaker enemies too. Okay. Oh, it's gone now. I've never actually done the ultimate ability thing. All the NPCs just rush to it before I can ever get around to it. Man, look at these 3 giant bears. If only Bear Bomb were here. I'd be rooting for them though. You know, make me feel bad as I killed the poor bears.
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again.
Yeah, we all learn new abilities. Hell yeah. Hurt cast? Interesting. Although I felt about 15 years. Now, half of the game was 15 years younger than, and half, double, whatever. Words are hard. I was trying to say, basically, the game is twice as old now as it was last time you played it. So, you know. But my brain don't work good a lot of the time. Like 2005-ish? Okay. Yeah, is the game available like on Steam or anything? Or are we gonna have to like emulate it, or we'll have to go get NESs and play it
Sophie's
that way?
condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Nope, Sophie's just dying.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some Sawbones
There's
can
two
either.
versions
The
on
only way to
Steam.
save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Oh no, we have to settle on
Yes,
which
I
version we're all
agree.
gonna get.
I'm sorry,
Which version we
everyone,
possibly already
for
have.
causing you so much trouble.
What versions does it have
But
on
I want to
Steam?
stay with you. Oh, I'm so
Let's see.
sorry.
Well, this cutscene is
No,
playing.
Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for
Having
you,
to use a
we'll
browser
go back
browser
together.
version of Steam. Final Fantasy. Man, if only I could spell. I put a K in final somehow. I don't know how I did that. Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V, and I only see one version. I see Guilty Gear Strive, though. That appeared for some reason. I don't know why. What was a port of the mobile games? There's a Pixar Master. Both are me. The OG is pretty good. Oh, both are meh. Oh, okay. So we should probably emulate the game then. Oh, the monster music various products. This one's really sharp. Demoted, my dude. Alright, we need to charge our mixer, and then we need to dualize. Make a lot of gelatin. Pretty feather. Quill pin. Or hear me out. We could do Skyrim race. I like this idea. This is a good idea I have here. We could just race Skyrim. You know, main quest line. The worst part of that game. What's this weird badass looking decaying sword I found? Oh boy, Fallout 4 race survival mode. No, if we're gonna do hardcore mode in a Fallout game, we would just do Fallout New Vegas hardcore mode, which I've actually beat. And some of my most fond memories of playing any game are from playing through Fallout New Vegas hardcore, because holy fuck, it is easy to get just annihilated in that game. But yeah. Before I dualize anything, New Vegas is great. You can play it through a lot of different ways. Like, it necessitates multiple playthroughs, which is nice in a lot of ways, because the multiple playthroughs are actually different. They're battle knives. Can I not, like, add anything to her battle knives? Battle sword, not the battle knives, though. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, let's do this to the throwing knives, and we'll see if the throwing knives become better than her battle knives. Not much. Nah, some parts are worse. Damn it. Oh well. Guess we're heading in here now. We should probably save the game. Well, I bet there's a save station right inside. Who cares? New Vegas is great, though. I've been playing it casually lately. It's really fun. I've been doing a low intelligence run, so I have 1 intelligence and 1 perception, but I have high charisma and high endurance. So I'm just like 3-heading my way through the world.
Consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions.
I do love in that game that when you set your intelligence to be low, the character who like saves your life before the game starts comment like he feels so down on himself that he didn't like heal you better. He's like, oh, I tried to do a good job pulling the bullet out of your brain.
Locked and loaded.
Dual Shredder!
Try. Oh, I thought I put everything back in. Yeah, I'd forgotten that he did that. I set my intelligence to 1. He seems so sad. I'm like, dude, it isn't me, all me, bro. I could have had max intelligence. I'm about to die. Help. Heal me, please. Ow. What the hell is this thing? Why am I frozen? What's happening? Excuse me.
Okay, die!
Scorching flames.
Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight!
Yeah, New Vegas is great, and like I said, the best part about it is that there are like actual multiple paths in the game, and the game also rewards you for, you know, playing it a certain way. So like you actually get like pretty different dialogue options based on certain skills or certain perks that you've taken, or just your special ability, things like that. So it's definitely like the best Fallout of 3, New Vegas, and 4 in terms of, it's like the best Bethesda Fallout in terms of RPG elements. Because like 3 is pretty lacking in that department, and 4 is just kind of a mess. You know. Alright, what exactly am I supposed to do here? Let's keep going. Oh, they don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so I can't go in there. Check. Interesting. This is a puzzle of some sorts. But nothing's open. Oh, I can't drop down. I have to run all the way back around. This is actual pain. This door doesn't open. That door down there would open for me, though, so I could enter this. Ah, it turns on. Okay. No response. Okay. So now I bet I need to go out here and align these things in a certain way. But what way? Oh, okay, so if I turn this, I bet it opens this door. Yeah. I can go in here. Hello, boss fight. Or fight. Grape gel. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, take one. Discard the rest. We're not going to come back for... Skyrim NPC. Yeah, you gotta mod the shit out of that, you know, make it look all pretty and stuff, and then you realize it's still just Skyrim, which is always kind of disappointing. Because you make the game look as pretty as possible, but it requires like some serious overhauls to be a satisfying RPG, at least in my experience. It's just like there's so much of the game that just doesn't, like, it's just not very in depth. Todd created a real bare bones RPG. Like, there's no real choices in that game. The skill system is kind of uninteresting.
You can do better.
You know. There we go.
Nice try, though.
But I do like Skyrim. It's a very chill game for the same reasons. But you can still overhaul it to be much more interesting. I know what extracting effects are. Why is it giving me tips? I'm how many hours into this game right now, and the game is still, like, tutorializing me? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Alright, so now... let's go on this side first. Yeah, there's not a save station in here yet, I've noticed, which is kind of making me very alarmed. Yearning for home. Eh? What does this mean? There's Skyrim mod lists that I play, CSNES, that
When I think about what's ahead of us,
not
my hands start to
require,
shake
but
and my
recommend
knees go
32
weak.
gigs
But
of RAM.
Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not
So like,
the only
yeah,
one.
these mods,
How's
they
that?
take a bit out of you.
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very
Dude,
observant.
Humble's having a racing sale just
I
for
confess,
Moondoggy.
I've been on edge ever since.
Although
Asbel
they're
and
not
the rest
selling
of you
any
saved
things
me
like
in
Diddy Kong
Fendel.
Racing.
Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
Skyrim modding has truly reached a point where whenever the next Elder Scrolls comes out, a lot of people aren't even going to try
when
it.
they think they're going to die.
I refuse
You
to
know.
die until Fendel is back on its feet.
You know. They're just like, yeah, no, we've got this one game to where it can be anything we want. Why play this new game Todd is trying to get us to play?
Stay safe, everyone!
Hold it right there!
And there goes Hubert using up our Ultra ability on not even the toughest enemy out here. Meanwhile, I'm killing the fucking slimes. Stop shooting at me, you stupid whatever the fuck you are in me.
Your sword skills are amazing!
But yeah, Skyrim mod list can be kind of insane, but it's really the easiest way to mod the game because someone else has done all the programming work for you to where they you get in there and it just does all the setup for you across all the different mods to make sure everything works a certain way with each other. And that can go to Malik, right? I just equipped new stuff a minute ago, but we already got something better. Okay, so we can rotate this. Make it face this way. Is there anything over here, by the way? No, okay. Let's see what's in here, but there's also clearly something up the stairs. Time to lurk for a bit. Such a good emote.
Game on! Hold it right there! Okay!
Time to lurk. I require all my lurking viewers to fill out a questionnaire when they return, giving detailed information on what I've been doing on stream while they've been lurking, just so I know they're actually paying attention. And, you know, engaging even if they're not engaging. Not strategy, items.
Brother, sorry about that. Okay! Die! Razor light shine upon us! Die! Fall!
Things aren't tough, but you have to, like, get to them, which is annoying.
I failed everyone.
But yeah. Oh, damn it, you died again! What the fuck is this shit? I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. You can kill her. You can get me up. Or actually, I'll have to get myself up outside of it.
Time out! Can we get a do-over?
That was pretty rough. Alright, let's use our items. Resurrect Asbel. Yeah, require... The lurking survey will be posted after stream chat. You must fill it out. If I determine you haven't been lurking responsibly, I'm gonna restrict lurking. If you say lurk is gonna become a banned term in my chat, and if you say you're gonna go lurk, I just ban you in general. You're obviously not a real fan at that point. You're lurking instead of actively engaging. How could you do that? Thank you for killing that slime, but why am I paralyzed? Thank you for healing me. I always love the idea of just power tripping streamers. It's amazing. I've always talked about it, but like back in the old days of Twitch, like you'd occasionally wander into Twitch channels where they basically be like, yeah, it's actually against this chat's rules to mention any other streamers here. Because like apparently that takes away from this stream, just mentioning another streamer. There we go. Yeah, you know, he's like, oh man, someone mentioned Moondoggy's stream, ban that person. Fuck him. How dare they bring up another streamer that we all watch? Unacceptable, or we all know about. It's like making just the most casual, mundane things, you know, against your channel's TOS. Okay, it feels like this is actually the way I'm supposed to go. I mean, I guess I probably have to backtrack anyway, but... You know. Also, there's not been a save station, which is actually mildly alarming. Primitive electricity. Also, this game kind of feels like it's padding itself out at this point.
Let's do this.
Because it's like we figured out what we need to do, but it's all just become, yeah, we don't actually like possess the means to do it at this point. Like it's like, okay, we know what we need to do, but then we need to go over here and, you know, like you know, get together all the ingredients to go do the thing. What the hell is happening? Team, help me. Team, help me! The slime! He wants me dead!
Alright. Some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? I'm not hiding anything.
But yeah, it feels like this game doesn't need to be doing all the things it's doing right now. Oh, this was the optional round. Cool. Ooh, Curse Charm. Okay. I think I might actually equip that on Asbel. I need to go to equipment. Paralysis Charm. Let's do the Curse Charm, and then let's equip this on you. Equip the Weak Charm. Okay, there we go. Just rotate some things around. Remember, so when we're all playing Final Fantasy V, no one's allowed to mention the other streamers in my chat. Sorry, that's how it works. If you mention like what Log is doing, sorry, you're banned. If Log even mentions what Log is doing, technically he's talking about another streamer, which is himself. Log's banned. Like, just how it works. Fucking corny mode, I love it. Surprised the corny mode doesn't get used as an analog for being a dick more often, to be honest. You know, feels like it easily could.
Locked and loaded.
How much HP do slimes have? They don't have much. It's just that they just don't take the damage they need. Also, you do have to appreciate that this game is like, hey, you don't have to use a specific skill to learn things about enemies. Instead, it's just like, yeah, you held on a button and it teaches you that. Yeah, there you go. Now Log's getting what that corny mode was meant for. Dirty Mike has done a good job with his emotes. Mainly the ones of his face are actually really well done. Like he has a very expressive face, and he's done a good job of you being able to clearly see what they are. Although I do love that emote is literally just a boss. What was it? Was it Dragon or Fantoon? No, it wasn't Fantoon. I think it was Dragon or no, it was Ridley. That's what it was. It was Ridley throwing his SM. Fuck. Live of an SM speedrunner having to deal with that one asshole boss.
Draw! I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Alright, we're leveling up. Wonder how the auto leveling's been going. I've noticed they're burning through a lot of skills over there. And we all masters of none over there in my party, which is probably not the best thing on earth, but it'll be fine.
Not yet! Detonate! Death by moonlight!
Why is Dylan killing that slime over there? That slime makes me nervous when he's uninhabited, but we know he can multiply if he wants to. Kill the slime.
This should buy us
Good,
some
good.
time at least, right?
You dare stand
Gotta
in our
love
way.
walking into a room immediately being sucked into battle. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. What's happening? Thank you for killing that slime.
I am Sylvie with sharpened precision.
Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! Radial arc!
Give name to your...
That
There
would
we
have been
go.
perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Easy.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Oh, I just realized Sherry actually died. What the fuck? I didn't realize she was dead. I'm like, oh, that was an easy fight. And they're like, oh, I know, one of your party members is on the ground dead. Okay. But, I mean, despite the fact this game feels like it's padding, at least the game is still very much fun. It's just kind of annoying when the story feels like it's just being dragged out a little bit. It's like, okay, we get it. We know what we need to do. We know where we need to go. Why do we have to go do these other things? Goggles. Even hanging on a neck just makes me look cool. What are we going to use the goggles for? Who can possibly use the goggles?
Enemies, look out!
What are you weak against? Strike, slow. Oh, that's bad. Anyone want to heal me? That'd be cool. Fucking Kenneth Copeland emotes just startle me every time I see them. They're real well done, too. That's the worst part. Why is my skill dead? What the hell? Oh, shit. Why am I... Uh-oh, this is bad. We need to quickly use items. Okay, let's use grape gel on me. Yeah, ow. And then use items. Let's get Pascal up. I just got sniped. Sharia, what are you doing? I'm dead. Shit. Okay, items. This is very annoying. Hubert, use a life bottle to get me up. Like that.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Sherry is dead again. Why does Sherry keep dying? Sometimes it really is better just to heal up the people who are still alive rather than just try to get everyone up, because when you revive them, they only have very little HP. Why is there another one? Okay, let's do... Sharia can be healing. Finish this fight. Oh shit, or I'm just gonna die because I just got punched. Dude, what are these fights? Damn. It's like they do good damage on all of them, but I'm like suddenly being just wrecked by their good damage. Ugh. Not a fan. Someone unlocked a Healing Circle Adept title. I might pull us out of this this state of auto leveling to go fuck with that. Grape gel, use that. Okay, so let's actually check titles. How we doing down here? You guys have been learning a lot of shit, right? I think I'm going to switch off the auto equip. So let's do manual. Manual, and then did you learn Healing Circle Adept? Insight Adept? Eternal Rift Master? Oh, there's Healing Circle Adept. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, manual, and then I want to do Trinity Spread Adept. Let's do that. Manual. Any new adepts? Not really, no. All level 5. Just doing Rapid Retriever. We can just keep with that. I like that life gain idea. Manual, you haven't been able to do anything today because you've been dead this whole time. Sensor Flare Adept. Rejuvenate Adept. I like that idea. Alright, anyway. Surely there's a save point somewhere in these ruins. We're really not doing too hard. But I believe in us. I don't know why, but I do. It seems to be, oh, you push it down? Oh, okay. I was going to go find a bit. Take the units, discard the rest. That's also the eternal debate with emotes as well. It's like, are you going to have, like, your emotes be of, like, things that aren't, like, yours? So, like, emotes of other people or characters? Or are they all going to be around you? Or, like, what's the subject makeup? I feel like I'm just going in an eternal maze, and I don't know if I'm going the right way at all. Well, I discovered something. Oh, here we go.
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Fodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
Bonus goals, my dude. You can't complain too much. Alright, so this is a bonus area. Speaking of bonuses. So now, let's go this way. It's a surprisingly long dungeon. I don't know what's waiting for us at the end of it. Multiple lines in a given area, all of them must be linked to the door in order to open it. Well, that makes sense. Alright, the door is now half powered, but we don't have power to this side. Okay. So, do I need to go... Was there another way to go just back here? Would I be led over there? Yeah, we can go this way as well. Okay, so maybe this side will power us up to the other side. Hopefully. I feel like there were still rooms all the way back at the beginning that we never went down, but those were probably dead ends. We just kind of stumbled along the main way. Okay, let's send it this way. This way first, because I bet this is the extra. Slimes.
Locked and loaded.
Strike! There! Burn! Not yet! Dusk to dust! Now! You won't to regret this. Okay, hold it right there. Flare shot. Ready alarm. You won't live to regret this.
Alright, Slime, you met your match. Yeah, I don't know if setting like those characters to a manual or automatic for so long did much or not. I noticed they were switching around a lot, so they definitely started a lot more skill trees than they would have otherwise, but oh, hey, Lightning Blast add up, there we go. I don't know if it actually is going to benefit us or not. Earthen Pot. Interesting. Ah, yes, I'm just back here. The door is now powered, and it just opens. Okay, cool. No save stations yet. Kinda nervous. What the fuck? Okay, save station. We're hitting that first. Because, you know.
The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
You've returned with a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? I was talking about emotes while you were gone.
I've seen. Control units and such aren't exactly our forte. This one's up to you, Pascal.
Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
What kind of sandwich? Honey ham. Okay. Well, you've lost me, unfortunately. As I am not a fan of honey ham myself. Unfortunately.
We have visitors!
Okay, hold it right there! Burn! Ready alarm!
These little fairy things are uniquely able to, like, fuck our shit up. Like, these bow things look weird and are intimidating, but it's normally the fairies that are actually killing us. As brown mustard? Interesting. I can't think the last time I had brown mustard, honestly. I've had a lot of regular yellow mustard on, like, you know, hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff.
There's no
but I don't
profit
love
in the
brown
enemies here. It's a
mustard.
waste of time.
Hey!
But I'm not a fan of ham, generally, so that's my thing. Magic ribbon, or magical ribbon. Who can equip that, actually? Elemental ribbon. So it's worse on attack and not much better on defense. Okay, well, we'll keep the old ribbon then. So this... Okay, so we turn this way. We need to turn it now. This way. Ham is the worst version of pork. I do agree with that. I do not... I like a lot of different pork things, but I just don't like ham. Alright. Let's see what's... Oh, there's a chest in the corner that's just hiding over here. Book of Growth.
Enemies.
Help, I'm stunned. Help, shit. It's bad, it's bad. Help, I'm stunned. I'm dead again. What the fuck?
You waste my time.
Not much strategy items. I'm running out of life bottles. That's kind of the problem, actually.
Sorry about that.
Jeez, what the hell is this?
Okay, slash! Mow him down! Burn! First shot!
really are running out of life loss. We may need to, like... I don't know, we have to, like, manually run all the way out of the dungeon to go buy more is the thing. There's not, like, a fast way to get out of the dungeon, which sucks.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Have you tried continuing to do fantastic? Yes, I have actually. Thank you for your concern. Like I said, Log, your brand of toxicity does not bother me. Also, there was like nothing in that room, so I fought and died for literally nothing. Door open. That looks like a boss. Why am I about to fight this thing? What is going on? What is pain?
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh, he spun around. Like, not really. Okay, how much HP does he have? What's he weak against? Paralysis. I don't have like any. That's doing no damage. He's doing lots of damage. Pain. Pseudo kindness is new toxicity. People can now say nice things. True. I do find that hilarious. It's like you're saying nice things, but everyone's just assuming you're being a sarcastic asshole. And they're like, oh, Log, what the fuck? Notice all the damage I'm not doing against this guy. Yeah, we actually did a little bit there. Oh, she's dead. That's cool. The fact that we can't revive, like, what? Sophie was the only one who had a revive ability. Oh shit. Oh, maybe I could dodge that. Ow. No, I'm down. I'm gonna let this fight. So Hubert, it's all on you. If you somehow win, good for you. If not, good for you.
Can't be happening.
Well, retry. Do we want to swap? We could swap Pascal out for Malik and see what happens.
Focus. This will be tight.
Yeah, I hate that. I go to dodge and I just don't get it off in time. It's all my health. I don't think I have any arts, so we're looking for Mock, Impact, and Paralysis. I don't think I have any arts that have any of those abilities on them. Oh wait, Shockwave Slash has Impact, and so does Ruinous Bloom. Okay, which are two things I actually didn't use last time. Damn, Peach Strike. Concussive Bolt. Ooh, let's equip this over Lightning. See what happens. Hey, it did significantly more damage. Okay, it's probably not the best ability to have as my main thing, but... No, I want this one, yeah. Ah, damn it, he hit me. Just gonna kind of let this play out. I need to learn this boss.
Settled your affairs?
I need to learn this boss before I start burning my items and trying to lengthen out these attempts that aren't going to go anywhere. It's just annoying that we don't have anyone who can revive as an ability currently. Because we have to rely entirely on the fucking, I don't know if Malik's the best choice. Rely entirely on our items, which is annoying. Why can't I just switch Sophie in? I don't care that she's dying. She can figure her shit out. That hit me still? Oh, bullshit. Pascal's just dead. This is also how you do real damage against this character. I don't know if you... Okay, so actually, before this attempt gets out of hand. Let's bring Pascal back. I like the... Pascal, what the fuck are you doing just standing there? Are you seeing this? She just ran up there and threw so incredibly hard. She's like, thank you for reviving me. I will now stand in front of the giant monster. And, you know... We're chipping away. We're chipping away slowly. I'll stand in front of the giant monster. And, you know, just get murdered again. That is a... Thanks, Pascal. I did all that for you. That was not the attack I meant to do. Unfortunately, I dodged. What the hell is that? Why do you have guns suddenly? Oh, shit. Oh, that actually didn't do too much, but he did stun me, so we need to watch out for that. It's just like... You wouldn't know tanks exist from the technology I have to kill things with in this game. Great, she's dead too. I just don't feel like we're doing... Oh wow, I dodged a lot of that. Interesting.
Hold it right there.
Damn it. Hubert. Here, let's actually... We need to heal. So let's do grape gel, me... There we go. That was not what I meant to do. Need to heal Hubert. Oh, he's targeting himself, though. Okay. Oh, he's just dead now. Cool. Can I solo this fight? Probably not. No, he went out of that mode. But he's oddly, like, way harder to dodge in this mode.
Death by moonlight.
He actually also takes, like... Ow.
Okay.
He took damage differently in the other mode. He's like more defensive now. This fight, by the way. This fight would be easy if I don't have any items. And like the only way to get more items is to run all the way out of the fucking the dungeon, which I hate. Hey, Mixer. How does this work?
I expect the best from everyone.
Freaking toxic of you, Hubert. I expect the best from everyone. Why is Hubert nearly dead already? What the hell? Oh my gosh, I just can't dodge it fast enough. This attempt is already, like, thrown. Ugh. I don't know if I should just run all the way down and buy more healing, more life bottles or what? It's super annoying. It's also annoying that, like, he's so tanky. Like, he just doesn't take damage. I don't know what the best... Maybe swap out... Hubert doesn't seem to be doing much damage against him, so maybe swap out Hubert for Malik. Pascal's clearly able to do stuff. Pascal's also just a good support unit, but yeah, maybe swap out Hubert for Malik, and we can figure something out there. Pascal, can you solo this boss? It's possible. I mean, I could also be playing as Pascal right now.
Protect me, tricolor shield.
Oh, dead immediately. Okay, let's swap Hubert out with Malik. I'm gonna see what happens because it doesn't feel like Hubert can do much. I'm doing attacks that don't do much damage to it. Get a good little burst there. Get back up. I'm just gonna immediately. I'm gonna use a lot of gel. It keeps them. Damn it, Chariot! What the fuck? Chariot just dies immediately. I can't revive her either because it's right on top of her. Possibly revive her now. What's the ult? What the hell's an ult if I do? Oh, restores you to full HP even if you're knocked out. Okay. No, stay away from her. Oh, now he can do whatever he wants. That's annoying. Yeah, but Malik's definitely doing way more damage against him than Hubert was. I think that's Malik. Those attacks weren't happening earlier. Okay, I'm gonna use another gel on me. Focus on me! Nice dodge this by me. Nice dodge me. I'm just gonna compliment myself from now on. $21K. It'd be nice if we could get. Oh shit! Nice if we could get a Helix burst or whatever it's called. Yeah, this is definitely going way better with this configuration. I'm nearly dead though, so oh shit, not strategy. Items, grape gel, me. But yeah, Malik is the way to go. Oh shit! And speaking of which, they're both dead. Items, life bottle, Malik. What happened? What's killing everyone? Items, grape gel. Let's actually do this to her. Oh good, that missed me. Okay, it's targeting her. Items, life bottle to Sharia. Sharia, you can heal yourself up, right? Why can you do it again? Why is it like taking all the healing breaks? We're doing shit. Okay, they're all healed up. Where are we at on health? Okay, we're... Yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, that was easy once we got the right configuration. But yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and be like, man, I'm so great at this game. No one else has ever been this great at the game. They're nearly dead. What was killing them at the end there? Alright, we did the thing. I go buy more life bottles now, please. Get her on a fucking mat on the floor.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just boink boink here for a second. Let's see. Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
That's it. We ran all the way down here so Pascal could hit
almost
like
there,
3
Sophie.
buttons.
We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
I suggest we get the fuck out of here too. What do you know? We agree. Oh wait, there's a... Okay, let's save and then we'll warp out. Back to the shuttle. We came all the way out here just to fuck around so we can launch this damn shuttle and control it because Pascal's not on good terms with her sister, who's also named after some mathematician theorist. It's a one-way trip. Yeah, get me out of here. Let me talk to this Turtles man. Maybe we can... The Turtles man will actually can fast travel us out of here as well. Foyer, right?
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready. We will survive!
I am not in any condition to keep fighting. I'm so glad I saved. I mean, these guys aren't too tough. Ow. Pain. I like this config I have going, though. I think Hubert, Pascal, and... I mean, Sherry is good, but Sherry's having problems right now. There, we got through him.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Boy. Pascal, I like, Lug, that you're better at the names in this series than I am. And I'm the one playing the game. You're the one suffering through it. Pascal's weapon has been tempered, hey.
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
Dude, the fact that we're just carrying around the Sophie floor blanket cracks me up.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
Just the math ones. That is true. They are both like uniquely in your field.
It seems like the light we possess is pretty effective against the monsters who attacked us in front of the ruins.
Then when we face them again, the team should include you, Sheria, and myself. That would be most efficient.
Okay, but let's just keep that a secret between the 3 of us.
Why?
Because I don't want to hurt the others' feelings.
I mean, Hubert, you haven't been that helpful,
It doesn't
dude.
have to be the 3 of us all the time. We can change things up as the situation
I love how he's
demands.
looking at the camera as he says that. We can change things up. The situation demands. What, our friendship power is so great we can use it to stop the monsters. All right, Turtles man, we gotta buy shit from you. Don't make me do foyer stuff. How are you, new Mew? Life bottles. Buy all the life bottles. There we go. Dark bottle. Holy bottle. Life bottle. Syrup bottle. Panacea bottle. We could also buy more gel. Alright, we should charge our mixer. We should dualize. Oh, we could have made 2 of those. Wings that are harder than wax that are weak to fire, Elith. You can sell them for a shit ton of money. How new old is Tales of... this was originally a Wii game, and they re-released it for PS3. So this is the PS3 version. I don't remember exactly what year this came out, but that should give you a pretty good idea. You know, mid-2010s, actually early 2010s probably. So... it's not the newest one. We can do Rune House, Feathered Row. Yes, this is going to cost a lot of money. Oh, you mean... I know you knew. Let's see... A staff that comes from a planet called Earth has the power to petrify foes. Oh, some of the oh, okay. I didn't know that. Because yeah, I know Tales of Arise is like the newest main one. So, all right. So I need to go all the way back to the Seaside Cavern. Can you actually transport me anywhere near there? Oh, he can take me all the way back to North Long Road. Okay, well, let's go. Is mobile? You played and beat that one? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about any of the mobile ones. I just knew, like, there's all these, and then there was a significant gap between whatever the last one was before Arise and then Arise coming out. Like, there's like a 7-year gap or something. Which I don't know why there was such a long gap, actually. You can wear, like, the... We created a new blouse just now. Oh yeah, the feathered blouse. It's actually better, that's significantly from that, so let's equip that on you. Yeah. It's worse in some areas, but better in most. But yeah, there was a... I don't know why there's such a long gap between Arise and the other games, so... Would it be... I think it does, yeah. Because, like, it's a game series I've always heard of, but never really seen played. Like, I was always aware there were all these Tales games, but you would never... They're not so popular that you just see them played all the time, rather you just hear about them. It's like, yeah, Tales this, Tales that. So, yeah, I've never played any of them, though. I have this. This is the first one, and then I have Symphonia and... Berseria, and a couple of the other ones released on PC.
Let's book it to the shuttle.
Okay. It's back where
Yeah,
the
that's what I've
giant
heard
doors
too.
were,
Symphonia is
right?
like the first like big
Sophie,
one. A lot of people.
we'll be at
So when I
Fojo
asked
soon.
people which
Hang
one
in
I should
there.
play,
Thank
which
you.
would be a good first Tales
I'll
game, people
keep
would said
fighting.
Symphonia or this one.
Good.
Me too. I'm gonna go punch a monster in the face.
Indeed. I will be right beside you.
Is the HD port not any good? The Symphonia was originally a GameCube game. I never even heard of Tales of Graces until people recommended it. And it's like, oh, it's a PS3 game. Oh, it's actually, like, kind of hard to acquire, but this one shop near me actually has it, so...
The overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require?
I should have known Fourier wouldn't come.
Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work.
Yes, ma'am.
Gonna make this kid fly us around? That sounds terrifying. Have you played this one, New Mew?
Okay, here we go. Poisson,
No,
watch carefully,
okay.
all right?
Everyone named math stuff. I don't know, but it makes Log's ears prick up every time he hears it. It's just, it's the One Piece thing, you know, where the author heard some names that they liked and just tossed them in, whether they relate to anything or not.
A little bit.
The author's kid was like needing help with math homework or something when he was writing
With a bunch of
these.
stupid monsters flying around. Okay, guys, Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Thanks, Pascal.
Do
Let us know
bananas
if we can
exist in
help,
this world?
all right?
Okay.
As I have found grapes and peaches and watermelons, cabbages, I think, at one point.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Apples. Not seen any bananas though. Maybe banana gel is a secret in-game
I
item.
think we'll be leaving this world
You know,
soon.
you get to the end and it's like, here's your banana gel.
comes
It
from Fojo,
overheals
right?
you somehow or
I
something.
wonder what it's like.
That would be Tails humor. Just talking about shit that
Are you
doesn't
nervous?
exist.
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected
My
through
phone,
her.
I ignored it.
It's funny. When we were
I do
kids,
find
I
it funny
thought she
that
was my
they
rival.
specify very strongly what planet they're on when you're reading like the general description of the game, and now it's like we're about to take a spaceship to go who the fuck knows where, so I guess that makes some more sense. But also they're like, hey, this staff is from some planet called Earth. That's not where you are right now, player.
Yeah,
You know?
she was.
I feel like most JRPGs that don't take place on Earth aren't really
exotic,
interested
you
in
know?
like specifying you're not on
But
Earth
since she
though.
comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change
She's
that.
been a good friend. We've been carrying her all over the country for the past few
I
hours.
agree.
We'll save her, Sharia. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right. Let's do this. Let's save our friend.
Let's save our friend. Party formation has changed, but fortunately, there's items here under this tree, and possibly this is a discovery. Yep, Glint Soul Colony. Okay. Now, oh, these other fools will put it back. Yeah, no need to discard that. Okay, so what did the party formation? Oh, it's just us two. Not sure how I feel about that. Why are we having to swim everywhere in these caves? This seems miserable. You're just always soaking wet. Yeah, let's see what the two of us can do against,
Won't take long.
against these monsters are easy. This won't be shit.
Slow him down! I didn't fight all those enemies for
Yeah,
nothing.
20 XP. Not worth the fight. Although we should switch Asbel's skill. Job skill. So of the Tales games you've played, Numu, which one would you say has like the best like combat system in it? Like which one has the most polished version of this? I know all of them have pretty similar combat from what I understand. Okay, so we did this thing, so let's just go do this now. These like general upgrade titles that the game has for us.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson.
Poisson Pascal.
Are we ready?
Working along, building a computer. On a computer. I see no way this is
Well,
gonna
the
go
ship's
horribly
ready, but
wrong and
that's
kill
the
us
easy
all.
part. Are you guys good to go? Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing.
Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199.
The math character is saying math numbers.
Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
What's that?
It sounds
What
like
is
the
that?
monsters that struck Launch. What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point.
Her voice is
181,
kind of odd.
180.
Has anyone been counting down? Is this actually moving in real time?
Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
We don't have 3 minutes.
She's right. We should.
There's
take
no
the
way we
fight
can
to
do
them.
this fast enough.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
There's no way we can do this fast enough. Oh, it didn't actually give us a timer, though. I thought it might give us a timer. Okay, so actually, let's... Okay, so yeah, it's the 3 of us. I'm going to switch Malik. Well, we'll keep Malik in for now. I maintain the best configuration right now is without Hubert, but that's me. Okay, protect the shuttle from monsters. Where are these monsters? I don't see any monsters. This isn't where we're supposed to be. Well, let's go this way then. Yep,
As
those be
expected,
monsters.
It's the
Mhm.
monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out! We will survive! Okay, hold it right there! Hold it! Hold it right there!
I'm realizing, I don't know when the last time was I saved, so let's not die. I don't really want to find out. Ah, shit. Asbel, get out of there. Thank you for the healing, whoever that was. That one's gone.
Plenty
There
of
we
room
go.
for improvement, but we can let it slide.
They just keep coming.
They just keep
What are we going to do?
Nope, yeah, nope.
Master Hubert.
Slowly improves to the newer games you get, because that's what Logus said. Logus said that like Tales of Arise has really polished combat.
Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
They slowly get better. That's good though. Can't wait for the one that inevitably is just like, hey, we actually want to move away from the real-time arena combat and just go to something totally different. It probably doesn't work. Although in a lot of ways, I think that's what, from what I know about Tales, that's what the combat and skill system is kind of what sets it apart. Because otherwise it is just kind of a normal JRPG. Combining people is kind of broken. And what does that mean?
Everyone,
Oh, anime again. As soon as it turns to anime, the poor PS3 search jet engineering again.
readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58.
Lots of health. No, I meant what does combining people mean? Not spongy. I know what that means. Yeah, I was like, how do you combine people in Zestria?
3, 2, 1.
This is the most like three-head spaceship mechanism. I love it. We're just shooting ourselves off a giant ramp. Also, nobody has noticed this thing for like thousands of years.
Them again.
Wait! What is that?
Fourier just has like flying lions suddenly, so we need to talk about that. What's the ideal length for a boss fight? You say that, and a bunch of times pop into my head, but for the life of me, I can't actually tell you how long any of that is.
Just so you could help us.
So, the last time I beat that boss last stream, that successful attempt took me like 7.5 minutes. But at times, it really felt like I was doing nothing and like twiddling my thumbs. So I don't know. I think it just depends on the style of the boss fight, honestly. Going to space, or actually just punching a hole through, literally punching a hole through the sky to go places. They exist in a Halo ring world.
So that's Fossilos.
Dude, we found the ring world from Halo. Or one of the rings. We found one of the rings from Halo. The Covenant are around here somewhere, so are the Flood.
Is everyone okay?
Sophie!
Nope, Sophie's dead. She didn't survive the journey. Rip.
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
I didn't really expect this game to suddenly have, like, interplanetary travel as a part of the story, but here we are. So, you know, not exactly what I planned. Also, how the hell are we getting back to our original planet? Oh, hey, there's shit we can do. Let's charge our Elith mixer. And then let's rest at the inn, actually. I love how I have to pay this ship money to rest at the inn right now. It seems quite common in Tales games. Yeah, that's not something I really would have guessed from any of the JRPG Tales games. They all seem more fantasy than science fiction at face value. Alright, do you guys sell anything? Oh, you sell mithril shit. Okay, well I'm poor. Let's actually buy mithril knives for her though. No, okay, we'll move this over. I want a mithril sword for me. I can sell a bunch of shit too. Misty Blouse. Okay, let's confirm. And then we can sell. We have a bunch of random shit that I've built up and not sold any of. So, yeah. And we can buy... Okay, we bought mithril sword and mithril knives. We could buy gauntlets for her. Well, she's not doing anything lately. There's also blouses, scabbards. I wonder if this hyper scabbard. It is actually better, but not a ton better. Alright, we already got the mithril sword. Let's get a dual blade for him. Bladerang. Let's get her short staff. Okay. And we'll see about we'll need to get the money together and we can buy gauntlets, but Sophie can't actually. No, we don't want to do item shop. Oh, we do want to dualize, actually. Oh, we can't do anything dualize. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the money together to buy Sophie the mithril gauntlets. Oh shit. Pascal needs her. No shit. I'm so bad at this menu. Alright. Oh, it's right here. Okay, that was confusing as fuck. I'm very bad at menuing. That's what kills me in all my speedruns, dude. The menuing just destroys me.
This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants. See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
Why couldn't we see Fodra from there?
Quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back? We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
The shuttle took a giant runway to take off in the first place. I don't really see that around
Curing
here.
Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here. That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there.
But we did just travel from planet to planet. A floating building doesn't seem that exceptional.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know
Need some
unless
duct
we
tape,
try.
dude. We need some duct tape. We also need a runway. Unless you want to build a runway out of duct tape. You know, what the fuck? Minced meat.
Stand guard.
Well, we showed up at a new planet and we immediately started killing the local fauna. So, I mean, you know, sounds like we're doing the right thing. Nothing grows here, but oh shit, I'm already dead. Showed up to a new planet and immediately died. Feels good. Let's revive myself here. You can do this. Fortunately, I bought all those life bottles. There we go. Weirdly enough, a lot of the local fauna looks kind of similar to the fauna that's on whatever planet we came from.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Asbel's Phantasm Flash was upgraded. Hubert learned Hurt Shield. Maven of the Sword title, Art Authority title. Interesting. The less forgiving. Yeah, I need all the help I can get, though. But I really do like this combat. I really also like the skill system. I wish more games had systems similar to the skill system. Asbel? Asbel? Pronounced Asbel. Funtoon has opinions.
Enemies. Okay.
Why is the giant plant monster coming for me?
Hold it right there. Hold it right there. Hold it right there.
Trying to kill the lizard, but without directly engaging.
We must always give it our best.
Tales games are also prone to overleveling. I don't feel like I've overleveled. If I have, I'm just bad at the game. One or the other. Who knows? I've not been grinding anything. I've just been moving along. C, but no one will tell you the name of. Probably because it's too hard to pronounce. Just been moving along. All right, there's like multiple paths back here. There was somewhere to go back here as well. So I'm not sure which way I need to go now. Oh, cool. The money used on our home planet is also just located in the ditch on this planet. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Okay, death by moonlight.
I feel like all JRPGs you can end up over-leveling in. Just be like, yep, here I am. Here I am over-leveled again, oh boy. I spent too long smashing my face into the random enemies around here, and now I'm just way too strong for everything. Feels bad. Yeah, I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go. Although this kind of looks like a dead end. Magical Scarf, hey. Excuse me, random enemies. I've learned that I need to overlevel in this game, so... Ow, ow, please stop. Please leave me alone. Leave me be.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
Never-ending content. That's a bit terrifying as well. Friday was saying that Grace's F has like an extra chapter at the end of it as well, as opposed to the regular Grace's. There's like one additional chapter. Yo, where am I going? Big Planet Scary. Also, fuck you guys who are trying to fill out your discovery books back on home planet. I've gone to another planet now. Good luck topping that shit. Help, help, get me out of this. I'm stoned. I should have kept that petrification thing. Ow. Also, probably should have waited to do that until I have the monsters away from me. Usually bosses you can find in extra missions. Yeah, I don't feel like I've done much side quest / extra mission stuff in this playthrough. I don't know. Like, I feel like I've just been kind of pushing through the main story, but I also don't feel like there's been much, like, side stuff thrown at me either. Let's see where boss like level 99. Oh, that sounds scary. Oh, look, Easter eggs. What do you know? Tofu. I like tofu. Yeah, get fucked, people back home. No one else is going to be able to fill out their discovery book the way I did. Also, I know Sharia maxed out her title. Or not maxed out, but she... Well, let's actually keep that. I want her to master that healing circle ability, so let's keep that there. Ooh, lots of money. Oh look, another card full of, from a Tails character from a game I've never played. Yeah. Oh, shit. I just hit my mic with my hands somehow. Smacked it into my face.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I mean, games with, like, large amounts of in-game, post-game content, I feel like, are very... Oh yeah, I'm having her master that title, I'm an idiot. Are pretty valuable because it is this like, hey, here's this single player game, but there's something to do in it beyond just, you know, playing it through multiple times. It's like, hey, you can really just like, you know, grind out your single playthrough. And that's something I feel like a lot of single player games could definitely do more with. I'm frozen again. I'm always frozen, it seems like. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yes, keep away from me. Not get away. Yeah, using your skills improves gets new skills. You kind of let the other spike go.
That your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
And that's always rewarding as well. It's just like, okay, I did thing. Now I learn new thing. I'm going... Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I kind of figured that, but it's worth exploring. Alright, let's go back. Really lucky that this planet has oxygen or whatever, so we can breathe here, you know? Well, I guess it's a reasonable assumption based on the fact that Sophie is from here, that whatever the composition of this planet is, we can survive here as well. You know, doing pretty okay. Did breathe CO2? Well, good thing this planet has CO2 then.
That wasn't it, was it?
Why are you upset about that fight, Hubert? We did fine. CO2-based life forms. Just, you know, huffing it. I should save my game. I've been running around doing a lot of random shit. Region 13. What a name for a place.
You dare stand in our way!
Ow, 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 ow. I always... Running into these fights seems to be a really bad idea, and I've been doing it every fucking time. I do it clearly right now. I got away with it that time, though.
Plenty
there
of room
we go.
for improvement, but
Easy
we
clap.
can let it slide.
Cupids just like grinding us into the ground over here. It's like, come on, team, you're doing shitty. Do better. Okay, so what's this way? I bet that's the way we're supposed to go. This looks like it leads to some sort of platform over here that I bet we can't use yet.
Remember your training.
I just realized I have literally 81 HP, so someone want to heal me? There we go.
Okay, hold it right there. Hold it right there.
81 HP. literally 1 HP. Oh yeah, this is totally unrelated to anything we've been talking about, but in the grand tradition of I can never accomplish anything in Risk of Rain 2 on stream, I managed to like actually beat Mithrix solo on Monsoon yesterday, which I've never done before. We'll never be able to replicate that on stream, but I managed to do it myself. So you know. There's no video proof of it though I did screenshot the end of run screen as proof. Plus I have video of it now. So. Thank you, Log. I'm looking forward to you playing that game eventually, Log. That game's really fun. There's just a ton of fun to be had in it too. A lot to do. But yeah, my successful run took me like 2 hours, I think. I'll have to look back at the screenshot. I could post it in my Discord. It was a long run. It was also a bit terrifying at times, because it's like I've been going through stages and nothing's been even like touching me, and then I like ran into an enemy that took out half my health immediately just by looking at me. I'm like, oh shit, run away. Run far away. No end in sight.
No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing?
Sophie's just dying and we're trying to make conversation with her.
Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey, Sophie.
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now.
Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is.
But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it. Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
I'm not totally confident in our ability to save Sophie, but that's me. But yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is super fun, and like even after beating it solo yesterday, I don't feel done with the game at all, because I beat it solo as one character. I need to beat it solo as other characters. There's still some other, oh, this will warp me there. So wait, what's back here? Let's backtrack and explore. There's other bosses I've not fought, so there's Mithrix, that's like the final boss, but there's like other in-game bosses that I've not beat ever, so I need to do that. And barely fought, actually. I fought Mithrix a lot. I've obliterated on Monsoon as every single character right now, solo, which, oh man, that was challenging in its own right.
Not looking good.
Risk of Rain 2 is one of those games where like I've put so many hours into it that my skill level is so different from the rest of my friends. I love how they just tried to heal me as I'm lying on the ground. Thank you, team. I'm just kind of letting this fight happen. I should probably get myself up though.
You could do better.
Or they'll take care of it. There we go.
I can't even bear the sight.
We're getting better. I can actually run back to the ship and stay at the inn there instead of going all the way back. I want to see what's down there before I move on to the floating city. So let's go in here and stay at the inn, and that'll regenerate us. Can we afford the mithril gloves yet? Yeah, we can afford them. We're broke, but we can afford them. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to play that game more. I need to play Noita. I need to play Enter the Gungeon. Both fantastic games that I own, and I've never logged a minute in either of them. So, you know, I'm just addicted to Risk of Rain 2. It's just, of all the, like, roguelikes that I have, it's just the one that gets me.
Enemy enemies! Look out!
Hold it right there!
Name. How about this?
Hold it right there! Tree shot!
Lightning blast!
Are you alright, Sharia? Can you stand?
Alright, he needs a new skill. We're leveling up, though. We're leveling up. We're leveling up. Our new title, not skill. So let's give Malik a new title. If I can remember how to use the menu system. Oh, you get Bladerang Devotee. That probably increases his Bladerang. Bladerang Maven. Okay. Do you have any adapts down here? Oh, you do have air pressure adapt. What's this? Pensive Sage. Let's do this Bladerang stuff, and we'll go from there. So we could do Bladerang Devotee and then Bladerang Adapt for him. See how that changes his abilities. This looks different from what we saw before. It must be in the other direction. Oh, so this isn't the way we go. Okay, I thought it was like that leads kind of directly towards the goal. I thought maybe this was where we're supposed to go. Peach gel appeared in the Elith mixer. Oh, there's a save station over here, though. I kind of forgot that. Numi, I know you've played Enter the Gungeon. Locke, have you ever played Enter the Gungeon? And have either of you ever played Noita? Malik acquired the sophomore mixer title. Because I need to play Noita at some point. And watch every single pixel have its own physics rendered. You played a bit of Gungeon.
Like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
Do you think we'll find anyone?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor!
It's just gonna be another duplicate of Sophie. It's just the endless Sophie clones. It kind of is actually.
That Sophie? No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Oh.
What did you do?
And she's gone.
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Another Sophie. Dude, we can just replace Sophie. Who cares about fixing our Sophie? We can just be like, all right, here's Sophie 2.0. Now with shorter hair and a weird sci-fi outfit.
Come on. Let's find them and start asking questions.
Okay. Safe station over here. Oh, here we go.
This is a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on, let's chase that person we saw earlier.
Maybe
what are your opinions on Gungeon
That sounds
Log,
reasonable,
by the way?
but splitting
You've
up may
played a
cause
bit of
additional
it.
problems.
No, we need to stick together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree. And we should all be together to protect Sophie as well.
Oh, that sort of. Okay, I didn't know if a bit meant a lot or a little. Only play an hour? When's Gungeon stream log? Not your style game? Too bad. You have to play more of it. I'm curious, actually, what did you dislike about it? Though, because I wanna compare it to Risk of Rain 2, though probably not audibly to you, because I want you to play Risk of Rain 2. This will actually take me to other floors. Okay. Over here, we can buy stuff in the vending machine. Let's see if we can do we have anything to dualize? I think we do, okay. I was thinking the main reason I like I like Risk of Rain 2 so much. It's just the little dopamine hits I get every time I open a chest, and it's like, okay, new item, let's go. What's it gonna be? You know, just it's that loot box dopamine every single level, multiple times. That's what keeps me engaged. Now they have a new mode that's like hyper that. It's like, yes, it's even focused, you know, concentrated dopamine. Actually, can I apply like any of these shards to any of the stuff, any of the mithril stuff? Can I not apply it because it's equipped right now? I'm curious. If I go into equipment and I take, I just equip a different sword for Asbel, and then I go over here and then dualize, and I take like defensive shard. Yeah, it's because it's equipped. Interesting. Okay. I don't really want to put a defensive shard on that. Kind of annoying you have to manually unequip and then go back. That's like a really annoying system. Alright, so what's over here? I'm telling you, those people ghost in the machine. Ooh.
What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use, so now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
Sad machines.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
There's always been ghosts in the machine. Random bits of code. What's that from? What am I quoting right now? Is that iRobot? That's not a good movie. Alright. Oh, another discovery. Look at me, just... Hey, natto. Goopy, ropey delicacy. That's an acquired taste. I've seen enough of,
What is that smell?
I've seen enough of, Gintama to know all the jokes about natto.
I'll never get this out of my clothes.
Ooh, yum! Somebody's fermenting soybeans!
Soybeans? Why?
You can make all kinds of goodies out of soybeans if you vary the fermentation level.
Fermentation level?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than you think it is. All it really boils down to is the amount of time you spend fermenting them.
I've never had
So
fermented
are you saying
soybeans.
these soybeans are going to become something else?
Maybe we should try some and see.
Pascal, how can you tolerate this smell without holding your nose?
I like this smell.
How could... oh!
Alright, well, we've discovered they fermented soybeans on this planet. And apparently soybeans exist in this Tales universe, so there you go. I don't even know what a soybean actually looks like. I don't think I've ever seen a soybean or a soybean plant. I've just heard about them. Alright, let's go, I guess, up or down, actually. Let's just start at the bottom, then. We'll go to basement 1, see what happens. Explore B1 and see what we can find down here. What's the goal here? Follow the person you saw? I don't know where they went. We were told to explore this area, right? Oh boy, there's more controls here. Okay, we can go first floor, second floor then. Cool. Nothing around here. It's like no enemies to fight either, which is kind of weird. Nameless flower seeds. There's something up here. This takes to Shuttle Bay. Hey, maybe there's a way out of here. Hell yeah. We can just leave this planet. Fuck getting Sophie feeling better. We can just leave. All these password chests. Are there password chests in other Tales games, New Mew? Because I have yet to figure out this mechanic in this game. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Maybe I'm supposed to leave the building? I don't know. Nothing down here. Alright. Oh, never mind. Well, that was a lucky break. Alright, let's head on up that way then. This weird ghost Sophie is making us follow her around. This will only end badly, I feel like. It's got weird, like, bunny ears, too.
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person.
And it doesn't look like Sophie, actually.
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
I mean, how do you know that people on this planet have pulses, Cheria? You're kind of assuming a lot about their physiology.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
Sai. Hey, it's the dude who sang those songs from South Korea.
Be?
My name is Asbel.
I think he spelled his name
My
differently.
friends and I came here from a
Or spelled
different
his name
world.
differently.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Ephinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you a Fodran?
Yes, I am.
Just the
My name is Emerald.
logical
Forgive me for not
conclusions.
making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Ephinia.
Ephinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Nah, just a little nap here and there.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question.
This character is Sai.
Do you know this girl?
Don't know if you like or dislike the trespass and stim names in vocab. I mean, it's filling out these character
Protos
sheets.
Haste, is it not?
Have you ever played D&D being like, shit, I need a name for something?
It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Ephinia?
What do you mean malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Haste?
We've heard that word before.
Protos Haste is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Haste is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well.
Everything's malfunctioning. Sophie's just
The
broken.
damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before
I've seen
I
it
went to
done
sleep.
elsewhere as well.
I imagine it's much worse now.
Log's
Going
wholesomeness
there will
is
put your lives in
it's
grave
beginning to
danger,
crack,
and Protos
you know.
Haste will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
Does this unit possess a
Knowing
soul?
all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Haste?
Yes, Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions.
Yeah, it has been 1,000 years after all. This
However,
planet
you
could
will
be totally
unable
different.
to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
Ooh, do you join our party? Can we
We
actually use you in
appreciate the
combat?
help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime. Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired.
How the fuck is she supposed
It
to
would
carry
not
the
do to have our
giant ass
guests
shuttles in
brave
the
the
launch bay?
research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
Emerald. Oh wait, there's a chest back there. Emerald's now accompanying us. That looks like maybe a way out over there. Oh, it's another card. Damn it. Alright. Is that a portal? No. So last record activation was 1,000 years ago? Yep, that's what she said. Hello, small Sophie. The human is silently staring into space. Okay. Alright, so we need to go back up and out. Probably the other way that we saw earlier, where it's like, yeah, that's not the right way. Why don't we go to the second floor, though? What's up here? Let's just fuck around and not go the intended route immediately. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Nope, more small humanoids. This is all terrifying. Oh, records room. Discovery, Emerald Hope. Oh wait, here we go. A world without a pulse.
So that's it. I think I finally just figured out what's been bothering me about this planet.
What is it?
I felt like something was missing. I mean, besides all the people. But I couldn't put my finger on it.
Besides all the people,
And now you have?
It's hard to put into words, but... See, on our world, you can sense the life in any living being. Even monsters. But the monsters here aren't like that. They lack a certain spark, I guess.
I get what you mean. I think we've all felt something similar ever since we landed here.
Plants and animals, or any other kind of life form, barely exist on this planet at all. I guess that must be why this is here.
Yeah, it makes sense that the people who once lived here wanted to preserve any kind of remaining life.
I can't imagine what they must have gone through. Our world is so full of life. Being here makes me realize how much I take it for granted.
I guess all we can do now is to honor the past and make sure the same mistakes aren't committed again. We have to make sure Athenia doesn't suffer the same fate as Fodra.
So there's what's his face? The guy who wrote Chronicles of Narnia. What's that author's name? C.S. Lewis. The first book in that series, chronologically, is actually really interesting because they go to this planet that's like a dead world. Because someone did a thing that literally killed everything there but them. But like it's a really interesting portrayal of this world that like they talk about how the sun is bulging and it appears like it's about to burn out, and like there's just literally nothing left but this one person still there, and like this is the end of that world and all there was. And it's always like, I don't know, this planet kind of feels like what that book described. I forget the name of that book though.
They are similar,
so
but
I can't tell you for
fundamentally
life of me,
different.
whichever the
These
Chronicles of
are
Narnia books that
Ellis-powered,
was.
civilian use humanoids, just like Psy.
So the
Civilian
ones that can fight are called Protos Hastes?
Strictly speaking, that is not correct. When we reach the laboratory, you'll understand.
She's got that real
know
Fire
stuff even Pascal
Emblem
doesn't.
Three Houses
It makes me
hair
really
going
confident
on.
that you can help Sophie.
I assure you that I will.
Emerald colored hair must be a Three Houses character. Alright, so now we need to warp away, and then I think we just need to go to that other place back near the ship. Oh, there's small humanoid children everywhere now.
Remember your training.
Hold it right there! Throw it back!
Ow.
Death by moonlight!
There we go. Yeah, look at that. No, shit. Asbel, do that attack better, please. Okay, thank you whoever killed that bug. Because it was about to kill me. Ah, shit. It was about to kill me. It was about to kill me. Maybe this planet is just Mars. It's all red and nothing here, and except for the aliens, which are clearly on Mars and not on Earth, you know. Maybe that's what this planet is. Malik gained a combo fighter title. Okay.
Enemies, look out! Drive away evil in this
You guys healing Hubert over there? He's nearly dead. Please heal Hubert.
Why am I taking hits when I'm dodging and blocking?
Not bad, don't you think?
Sharia gained the first skill in her tree. Or not Sharia, Hubert gained it. Malik. Shit, names are impossible. Is our ship gone yet? Yep, ship's gone. Still have a save station though. Okay, so the other place was down there, right? Let's go. I don't know how they moved this ship away, but I'll give them credit for that.
Game on!
Watch your step!
How about this? Lightning blow!
Hold it right there! Great job!
Easy clap.
You performed reasonably
Okay, she
as well.
mastered her class, so we need to switch her off now. Mastered the Healing Circle Adept title. Let's see. Sherry, what are we going to teach you now? Okay. got some other adept titles down here. Ethereal Rift Master, Lightning Blast Adept, and Insight Adept. Frequent user of Insight, upgrade to improve its performance. Also Pixie... Ooh, let's do Pixie Circle Master, yeah. Just master that one out too, because I like that ability as well. Have to make Sharia the support unit she pretty much has to be, since our hybrid support unit, Sophie, has been out of commission for the better part of a few hours now. Basically, like, yeah, all day today, we haven't really got to use Sophie at all, so since the end of... Basically, starting in Act 6, Sophie's been out of commission, which I don't even know what Act we're in now. I don't know if we're in Act 7 or we're still in Act 6 or what's going on. It wouldn't surprise me if we're in Act 7 at this point. Because we have, like, gone to another planet. That would seem like it merits changing the act of the game. But that's just me. Alright, let's save again, and then maybe we will go to the next place. Alright, here we go. Sweet.
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
Value your lives, use extreme caution. What if we don't listen to you?
So quiet.
Oh, hey, Richard's
All I
having
can hear
stuff.
Is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Well, Richard's writing his manifesto, so good for him, I guess. Anyhow. Humanoid What is this music? The music got very excited. Anyway, let's see what's so terrible about this place that we keep getting warned about.
Stay safe, everyone.
Oh, slimes. Yeah, that explains it, actually. Fucking slimes. Ow, what the hell?
This is trouble.
Is it? Doing okay. There go my neighbors wandering down the street again, doing their daily walking exercise. I really do admire them for their determination to go on a walk like every single day. I see them out almost every single day, regardless of the weather. Just like, there they go, getting their daily walking exercise in. I wonder how far they go, though. I just see them make like multiple passes past my house every single time. Okay, so there's something there, and then, let's see.
This wall is a little different from the walls around it, so that could mean...
that it's a retractable shutter. If that's the case, then there must be a device somewhere that controls it.
Yes, let's find it.
So just here for the door. It's just a glorified door control, okay.
Enemies, look out!
Ow. Stop stunning me, you assholes! Yeah, really not. Help. Oh, you healing circled, but I got out of it. Nice. Whose attack was that? Is that Malik, or is that Sharia who does that? Definitely not Hubert. It's either Malik or Sharia who's doing that attack. I think it's Malik, though, because I didn't notice any of those attacks going off on that boss fight until I put Malik back in. So, you know. Oh, a life bottle apparently with mixer. Nice. Yes, I want to open the door. The partition was open. Why would I not want to open the door? Maybe we can enter here and see what this is. It's just side rooms. Yeah, take it with me. Oh wait, charge battery. Oh, okay. So we can carry one charged battery at a time. Can't wait to figure out what we need charged batteries for. Don't make me do Easter egg hunts, game. Easter's over.
Very well, let's begin.
Ow, 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 ow. I swiped into the wrong area.
Hold it right there!
There we
Fight
go.
all those enemies for nothing.
Didn't fight all those enemies for nothing. Okay, Hubert maxed out. I don't know what Hubert's skill is right now, but I'm gonna see about switching it. Cause I don't know what it is. Okay, marksman. What's this? Critical hitter? I kind of want to master that, honestly. Major Spurger. Sorry, I had to sneeze, and now my cat is greatly offended by me. Just staring at me. How could you? Healing Wind up. Ooh, okay. Let's do that. Listen to me accidentally ooh there. I like having healing abilities on my characters, because staying alive is ultimately what matters the most. Okay, there's more charged batteries here. So, I don't know what this is going to be. Oh yeah, there's a charge battery. Okay, so that'll power that up. So let's go get another charged battery. I swear, if I have to do a shit ton of backtracking just back to this little supply of charged batteries. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, that was one of those portals. Yeah, I guess B1 south, whatever. Away we go. What's this guy? Oh, hello.
I can't lose.
I don't know, we've lost a few times, Asshole. This whole I can't lose thing, I appreciate the optimism, but...
Okay, mow down! Hold it right there!
Help, I'm on the ground, do I need to be healing bursting?
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned!
There he goes.
Instant balls!
Hubert doing the super attacks, but he has a way of targeting normally the weakest enemy when he does them. So, you know. This unit looks like it's still functional. Ooh, let me see. Yep, still taking you know a lot about these things, little bro. I studied them extensively in military school, among other subjects. I had to be at the top of my class. Is that because you had to represent for the classes wearing crowd? Are you seriously making jokes about my eyewear? Yeah, Pascal, what the fuck? No, it isn't because I was... it's because I considered being anything other than number 1 was utterly meaningless. Although, yeah. When I think about it now, it's almost funny. What is? At first, I worked hard to please my adoptive father. Later, it was to get back at Lant. Because they send you off to be adopted. Exactly, I struggled to accept the truth of my adoption at first. But once I did, I was furious at Lant and my father. They were all I could think about. Huh, it's like they say, mother is the necessity of invention. Yes, however, I'm not quite sure it applies here. Though I admit to being quite shocked when I came back to Lant. How come? Once I came to power, I saw how difficult my father's job was. Lant's political position has always been quite precarious, after all. Yeah, but that still doesn't really justify him sending his kid off to be adopted, you know? So you didn't want to quit? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I wanted to prove to the world I could do the job. So you could have revenge and stuff? I don't think that was it. And I don't think it was because Lant was my hometown, or that it was an important strategic point for Strahta. I think it was just testing my own heart. Maybe it's something more basic than that. Like what? I can't tell you, it would totally ruin it. Why's that? You'll understand in time, don't worry about it. If you say so. Oh boy, I'm glad we had this thrilling conversation. We got a drive unit though, whatever. Hubert got the Lover of Lant title, oh boy. Ooh, grape gel, hell yeah. Need that shit, keeps me alive. Need that shit, it keeps me alive.
Remember your training.
Yeah, you say that every single time, Malik. It's not really helpful, to be honest. Ow. This camera right now. Ow, 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 ow. Nice job.
Your sword skills are amazing.
My sword skills are amazing.
I'll use them to protect us all.
Hello, monster.
You dare stand in our way.
I mean, these monsters just kind of live here, Hubert. I don't know. I don't think they're daring anything. Yeah, whoever's abilities those are, I think they're Malik's. They're real fucking good for crowds. Like, they do a good job. Alright, what do we got? Book of Exchanging. Nice, 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 I guess. Ooh.
Let's get this underway.
Prepare yourself. Dance like today.
There goes Hubert.
Instant balls. Death by moonlight.
Thank you for knocking them up because I was in the middle of getting my shit kicked in by them. Now, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
This music still kind of gets me, how upbeat it is, peppy. Okay, so this should be the door control. I'm still carrying around one charged battery. I don't know if/when I'll need it, but you know.
You dare stand in our way.
I'd rather have it than not. Especially if you're take up any like inventory slot or something like that.
Sometimes I can't
Easy
help but regret
clap.
the past.
Asbel,
Malik's leveling up. I think we're leaving Sharia to get mastery, right?
What?
Sharia can master that ability. I love how the camera changes there for two seconds. It's just like, okay, you're at the last possible percentile of this hallway. You must change the camera angle slightly. I don't know why. I love these dungeon designs remind me of like the Nier Gestalt for whatever reason. Oh wait, here we go with the batteries. I swear, if it makes me run all the way to the back, I'm not gonna do it because I don't think the game would do that. We'll go up to first floor actually again. Ah, okay, batteries. Okay, so yeah, let's swap out a battery. And then we can head back down to the basement. Because I'm pretty sure this is where we were earlier, right? Basically unlocking shortcuts? I don't know. Wait, I think we made a bit of a circle there. We need to go to B2 south. Or whatever. That should be fine. There's no monsters or anything, so we can just run straight back there. Yeah, go over here. We should have just gone to, I guess, just B1. Yeah. So now we're in here. And then got B2 south. With our charged battery. Better not mandate a what's it called? Better not mandate a return all the way back for another battery.
Very well. Let's begin.
Hold it right
They're doing these huge, awesome flourishy attacks. I'm just over here punching a slime in the face. Don't you love backtracking, Log? Isn't it fun having to backtrack for non-puzzles, just items needed? Ooh, air scabbard. Interesting. Also, noticing those weird humanoid bots just like floating in that container back, or that tank back there. Having to backtrack all the way every single time.
Okay, let's do this.
I didn't fight all those
Easy
enemies for
fight.
nothing.
It's almost like these basement levels are nearly identical. But there's a save station on this one, which is good. It means we're probably near the end, I'd hope. Or maybe we're only midway through, I don't fucking know. The game does seem consistent in the fact that it only tosses save stations your way when you're nearly at something important. Which is kind of nice. So wait, before I go running off this way, let's go check inside that door back there. I thought that maybe that was the immediate dead end, but it seems like it maybe goes a bit more of a ways than I thought. Oh, this is actually where we're supposed to go. Okay.
This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual
Stretch.
recordings of research targets.
Sorry.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
I'm getting phone calls about my
Lambda.
student loans, but I don't
In
have
our
any
world,
student loans.
Lambda
so,
has come to mean nightmare.
you know.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lustalia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos, and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon. It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Haste, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Haste was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world. So
That's
she could defeat
the
Lambda.
same symbol they use in Half-Life,
Does
isn't
that
it?
mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
Lambda,
But
whatever.
wait,
Words are
that
hard.
doesn't make
Like,
sense.
enunciation is hard. How
I
about
mean,
that?
Richard made the cocoon, right? Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same.
Richard!
I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
Keeps saying he knows
Sophie's
this
getting
dude, and this dude
worse.
just keeps doing horrendous shit after horrendous shit.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
Alright, so... Was this just a bonus conversation? So we really do need to go the other way? Hey, wait, there's a door here. Is there a door over here? Our door's over here. Oh, that's an exit. Richard is dick. True. True. He is a dick, and he's also named Dick. Yeah. No, I know. This is the way I guess we're supposed to go. I'm surprised Sophie's still walking at all.
What's happening?
Protos Haste's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Haste is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel. Sharia. What's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down
They made
all
it, then why
functionality,
they just
and
get
begins the
3D
process of
rolling
reconstruction.
hills? Don't ask questions, Log. I'm
This
sure
is
they
known
serve some
as
sort of
particle
tactical
preservation.
advantage. You know, like making
Distributive
people wonder why it
preservation,
has
on the
3
other
foot
hand,
long. Also, those
allows
pigtails are way
Protos
longer than
Haste
3
to
foot long.
implant its
They're the
particles
full
into
size
one
of
or
her
more
body. They're like
separate
4 or 5
vessels.
feet. 4 or 5 feet.
Have you ever seen Protos Haste split into particles like this? Anyone?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
She's like, she might be like 4 something. I need her to stand like next to
The
what's his
unit
face
shouldn't
there,
actually
Malik.
engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3
4 foot
parts
10 on the
and
wiki.
used
Okay,
those
does it
parts
have
to
a
save
different
Asriel,
length for her
Shuri,
pigtails?
and Bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing.
Your friends live within you,
She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice.
She's doing things beyond her design,
could
Log.
be disastrous. We must hurry.
So actually, since this seems to be the intended route, allow me just to go this way now. Because 1, we can save, but 2, there's another way to go. I want to know what's down there. What goodies is this dungeon hiding from us?
Stand guard!
Bear this name in judgment.
Beat that slime to death with my fist. So she's 4 foot 10, so that makes Malik over there. I wonder if she's 4 foot 10 with or without her, like, shoes. You know? Because there's definitely some platforms on those shoes that she wears.
I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But man, you sure love getting flustered.
Can these conversations go a tiny bit faster or be skippable?
Let's do this!
Well, every other enemy except for the ones I'm fighting is dying right now. And then there's me, just like struggling along to kill stuff. I'm glad I've built my teammates to be so strong because I am certainly needing an all divide. I don't get what the point of an all divide is. It makes you take half damage, but you only deal half damage. I don't know what situation you would use that in necessarily. I'm sure there is one, and it seems just so weirdly specific. Cat, you'd be very careful with my mouse right now. My cat's standing up and laying down on my mouse pad. I'm like, you're about to start clicking my mouse on accident, are you? And you're gonna like end the stream or something. Alright, through here then. How much more of this do we have anyway? Laboratory, must be getting close to the end. Right? Or not. It just goes on forever. The endless basement. Ah, this looks like something though. Or not. Maybe it's just a chest. Golden Bow. JRPGs and basements that go on for indefinite periods of time. Name a more iconic duo. Now, did the slime stop like shooting web at me? These weird spider slimes.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Okay, Sharia leveled her title up. Up. Yeah, there's the charge battery. I swear, so I need to go back up to like floor 1 and get another charge battery, which will actually be the last one, notably. But what's back here? we duck on out.
Enemies.
Don't say, Hubert. Ow, 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 ow. I do like Pixie Circle. That's why you are learning Pixie Circle Mastery right now.
Okay. Fall!
Yeah, that's Malik's abilities. They're incredibly powerful against group enemies, or just single enemies for that matter. Jeez. But he's real good to have in the party right now. I don't know when he got so powerful. He wasn't doing so hot earlier. He has definitely improved. All for it. Oh, we got Feather. Just going out of my way to get craftables. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we need to go back to that elevator, ride it up to floor 1, get the last charged battery, and then ride the elevator back down. I don't know what the route below this is. So, okay, so B3 south is where we're going to need to go. So we need to go to floor 1 and get that last battery. What a annoying mechanic. There's like 5 of us in the party. Why can't we all just carry a charged battery? Now I have to go down to B2 and then run all the way over to the... Damn it! Come on, game. Stop wasting my time. Now I'm here. So wait, can I duck back in here? No. Oh, I can. Okay, I can just duck back in here and then ride it on down to B3. Sweet. Okay, I thought I was going to have to run somewhere else like I did last time. Cat, what are we doing? Oh, it's a purple dungeon. Special. Okay, nothing that way. Let's go.
Game on.
Now immediately frozen. Pain. Ow. Heal me! Heal me!
Hold it right there.
Not bad, don't you think?
Easy clap. Sherry leveled up. Didn't level her skill up, though, so... Alright. Progress, progress, progress. Excuse me, giant monster. I'm just creeping past you to grab this chest. I love that it asks you, like, hey, your E-Lith is almost gone. Are you sure you don't want to take, like, you know, all the E-Lith in here? Maybe you just want your E-Lith to be nearly gone, because you can't take absolutely everything. Ow, fucking slime. Fucking slime.
I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing.
Go up here first, see what's this way. Oh, there's a door control.
Remember your training.
Prepare yourself.
the damned.
Hubert is destroying this little slime.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Okay, let's open the gate, but then we may need to backtrack. See what the other side has for us, so we can gather all this loot up. That way. Not even a monster on this side. I love how it confirms I want to open the gate. I don't know why you wouldn't want to open the gate. It's like, yeah, are you really sure you want to make progress through this dungeon? I mean, maybe you want to just hang out forever, you know? Okay, let's go back around real quick. Accumulated loser monster. Oh, Misty Anklet, okay. I can give that to... Is it Pascal who grows anklets? Ow. Ow, love being stunned. It's a great feeling.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Okay, Asbel maxed out, or not maxed out, but Asbel hit level 5 in his title. So let's check and see what other titles he might have now. Pascal's also maxed out. So actually, since Pascal's not in our party currently, let's just do this. We'll auto mode her titles so she'll keep getting XP till she masters, then she'll switch. Okay, so we need to change your title. Dual Impact Adept, Nimble Fang Adept. Accuracy, Plasma Shock. Let's do this. It increases my physical attack. Yeah, that way once Pascal hits mastery in that title, it'll move her over to something new. I don't know how long she'll be outside the party. Once we get Sophie back, I assume it's gonna make it a bit harder to put Pascal in, because the current config they have is really strong. I want to definitely keep Malik in. Hubert doesn't seem the greatest. Like, he's fine. He has some really good hits. I think he's better against maybe bosses, honestly. Probably just depends on the enemy, but still. Like, lately Hubert doesn't seem to be just that strong. Ow, ow, thanks.
No one can stand before my blade.
Easy clap. So what was over here? Why'd I come over to this side? Are there goodies over here? What the hell is this? I discovered something.
What's this?
That's Tarlo Eggs. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
Alright. Okay, dead end. Sweet. So we ran all the way down there for a discovery and a unique conversation. Cool. Yay. I mean, I guess you can definitely, like What if there's a speedrun category in this game, all discoveries %, where you just go through the game with the goal to get all the discoveries in the game? Alright, here's this battery. That's the last charged battery we have. So now, B4 South. So it should be the last base. If we ask for another battery, we're gonna have problems. Ask for another battery, we're gonna have real problems.
I can't lose. You're mine. Now. There. You won't live to regret this.
It ends. I'll show
Nope,
you
Sherio's
my true
doing her thing.
potential.
I feel like Sheria just didn't have like actual knives for the longest time. We didn't get an upgrade on her weapons for a very long time.
Launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
We've seen this. We need, if it's gonna force me to sit through those, it really needs to have more of them so I don't see the same ones all the time. Alright, this movie might actually be the end.
Hoo-hoo. What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl.
It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Don't borrow money from children.
That was certainly an interesting conversation we just had. Also, like, whatever. I like the notion, like, oh, if you're related to someone, you can just borrow money from them but never give it back. What a shitty way of doing business. Log's just suffering eternally. Whose emote is that, Log? Who do we have to thank for this emote that you use all the time? J-Rod? Okay. I should go into J-Rod's chat and just be sub and be like, thank you for this emote. I see it literally fucking everywhere. But only from one person.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. I will begin the procedure. Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here. What's wrong? It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
It's gonna be okay. Say the magic
Beginning to flow
words.
backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
Oh yeah, there's 2 Pascals. My brain didn't process that for a minute.
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
There's more.
But wait, there's more.
You guys, they're harmless. Come and take a look.
Pascal's really thrilled about this. Oh wait, I have to actually interact with them? Manually?
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again.
Now what? Richard?
Good old Richard. Being a dick. Why do I have to manually... Why is this not just one long cutscene? Why do I have to manually walk over and hit X every single time? I am curious. Who wanted this as game design?
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking?
Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still...
Lambda.
This can't be. It's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out! I expect the best from everyone.
Expects the best from everyone. I'm fighting... What is this thing? Okay, it only has 35,000 HP, so that's... not the worst. Hey, Log, remember those insane HP values in Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Aren't you glad we don't have those in this game? Also, what's this thing weak against? Because it sure as hell... Spirit, Nova, and Paralysis. Uh-oh, that's bad. What are my arts? So, Lightning Slash is a Nova attack. Okay. So we should use Lightning Slash on this asshole. Ow. I'm glad I immediately ran in there only to get decimated. That's bad. We need to back away, and you guys need to hit me. I should get some damage. Oh, I need to probably claw my weapon, actually. I just kicked him a bunch of times. That would be not what we need to do. Okay, yeah. You good old regular slash. Ow. Right. Do that. We're gonna stay the fuck away from him for right now. Let Hubert just take all the aggro. We're gonna run away again. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing great. Should be, unless he has some weird 98, 9, or 10% HP save my life attack. Ow. Okay, he did do that. It's weird, like, dragging he's doing with his hands. I'm very confused. Good old Lambda. Doesn't really look anything like the sign. That fight wasn't too bad. Felt nice to be able to actually like do damage to enemy and not get just annihilated in the 3 seconds that I was looking at him.
Asbel?
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it.
You're all here.
Sophie, can you see us?
Sophie, you're the whole reason we've been doing things for literally like the past 6 hours of this game at this point.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right.
You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haze.
You either get chewed out by your
I
boss.
have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some
Hey,
problems
Snake,
with
thank you for the
information
raid.
integration.
Welcome to
Would you mind
anime.
returning to the machine we used
How are you doing,
earlier?
Snake?
I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Weeb, you know it.
Very well.
I'm doing
Let's go
well.
back.
What's Phasmophobia up to these days? Oh boy, this excited music for no reason. What are we doing? Return to the laboratory on B2. Okay, well, I'm going to assume I can just go this way to get there, right? But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the old anime game. Oh, VR game? How are you doing, Kramagori? I still have yet to play Phasmo. Of the games that got popular during lockdown last year, or the year before, jeez, Phasmo was not the one I played.
Ends, I'll show you my true potential.
I also don't own a VR headset, so I don't know. I have mixed feelings on gaming in VR. I totally understand why people like it. I just kind of think it's not for me. Because when I'm playing video games, I don't like to be that immersed in the game I'm playing. I want to be able to like look over at my other monitor and stuff like that a lot, things like that. I have no idea how streaming in VR goes either. That sounds like a lot of like work. Okay, imagine that's an elevator. That will take us to a place. We need to go to the laboratory on B2, right? Yeah. What VR headset do you have? Turn the laboratory on B2. It's right back here. Perfect. Yeah, that's how I am, Kramagori. I like being able to just sit here, have my headset on, but like nothing else. The Quest.
This way.
Yeah, I can sit here. I can look over at Twitch on my other monitor. Or I can, be watching a baseball game or something while I'm playing whatever game I'm kind of playing, but also just kind of hanging out at my computer. When I'm streaming, it's a little different, but still, like I don't really want something on my head. I like to be able to look around the room and things like that.
I remember.
Anime.
I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
Oh, now she's in anime pain.
No! What's going on?
Enjoy grabbing food. Food sounds great,
It
actually.
seems
My
the
stomach's
procedure was
growling.
a
I wonder what I'm doing
success.
for dinner tonight.
What are you talking about?
Lamb chops. Why
Protoss
not?
Haste is
I've
a
actually never
weapon
had
created
lamb.
to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda!
Uh-oh.
Playing with your blocks again, are you?
Lamb is tasty.
If so, then you should smile like this.
That is a creepy as fuck smile.
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being?
A real human being?
It's because I...
Okay, what was that? I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald, is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be. Sophie?
I mean,
okay?
Asbel keeps saying he's not gonna
Perhaps
fight
that's as far as
Richard,
it
but
can
we're
go.
gonna have to fight Richard. Like,
Is she
just
still
kill that
sick?
dude.
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protoss Haste, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Do it.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely. Which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda. Richard, too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie.
It's a problem that affects all of
We
us,
got
Sophie.
into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Now and close that.
Together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives. And then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together. Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal, Captain.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protoss Haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Oh
Then
boy,
let's
here
do
we go,
that.
crashing our spaceship.
specific
This'll
attachment
go
to break through
great,
the
I'm
cocoon.
sure.
But it's available only at a military facility known as Bathys Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to Tellus Astu.
Perfect. Let's go.
Sophie acquired the Pact Maker job. Sophie's joined the party. Alright, so first things first. See you later, Hubert. Sophie is now back in the party. Apparently, Emeralda can't combat. Sophie, what are your... You probably need to swap. Yeah, you and Malik and a few other people need new abilities. Sophie, you're doing... Rejuvenate. Let's keep Rejuvenate until you master that. Malik, what about... I'm so bad at this menu system. Malik, what about you? How you doing here? Bladering Devotee. Let's do Bladering Maven now. Okay. Which way do we leave here from? I don't remember. So, head to Bathos Citadel. Okay. Okay. There's an elevator around here somewhere, right? And we need to leave this whole facility in general, I believe. Get out of all these basements upon basements. I don't quite remember the way out of here, though.
Stay safe, everyone!
Ow, fuck, what the hell? Damn slime enemies.
Listen, drop it. Drive away evil. Hold it right there. We are awesome.
We are awesome, oh boy. Okay, how do I get out of here? That looks like the way out. To Region 13. Hell yeah.
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back.
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We only put you back in the active as an active party member, but don't push yourself.
Have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
She's a robot. She'll be fine if I drop her a few times.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers. Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys?
I don't think so.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathos Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protoss Haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Let's go! Sophie's parents.
Emerald
Sophie doesn't have
said that
parents.
Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality.
So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
Yep. Hard-hitting questions. Anyhow, Snake's gonna come back to me not being here, because I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, because it's close to 5 and I need to cook dinner. So, thank you guys for watching. I will be back My dogs know what that word means, and they're freaking out now. I'll be back Thursday, maybe Thursday, definitely Friday. So, with more of this, I think we're close to the end of this game, but I'm not sure how close. I'll have to kind of try to look that up without spoiling myself, because I might just try to burn through it in one final stream, but I also maybe 2 more streams. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.